Howdy, folks.
Hello, everyone.
I'm assuming that the video is up and running. Let me check real quick.
Oh, yeah, I
Because
can do that too.
sometimes it
Always,
does and
always
sometimes
forget.
it doesn't. I'm assuming it is.
I am looking. Giving me a blank screen right now. Sometimes it does that, and I have to back out of the app.
What kind of screen?
It's blank.
Oh, really?
Nope, it's back up now. Oh, I see the title card.
There we go.
Nice.
Good.
Very nice.
Howdy, folks, friends and family
sometimes when
across the... Oh, sorry. I'm doing this just to keep testing because now I've got actual sound in the background.
Okay, go
Howdy,
ahead.
folks, friends and family across the globe, and welcome back to 2OG's Play, Chill Jack Jill, Marvel Heroes Omega. You can't see anything except for the title card, which all work is done by my brother because he's got all the talent when it comes to art. And I
Not
like
much, but all of it.
it. Do not do tips, tricks, guides, walkthroughs, speedruns, 100% trophies, or achievements. Just play games for fun. The idea is kind of simple. We're just hanging out on the couch. We bullshit for the period of the video's length, and we play games. So happy to have you. To my subscribers, I want to say thank you to each and every one of y'all, because if it wasn't for you, these videos wouldn't be happening. I can promise you all this. As long as one of you stays subscribed, I will continue to keep doing as many videos as insanely possible. Drop by Rubberneck and Veers, howdy. I am sorry, I am trying to do all of the login stuff.
Yeah, so anyway, what I was trying to say was, I don't know if this happens to you, but sometimes, not even just for whatever reason, when I pull up YouTube, it gives me a blank screen, and I have to back out of it completely.
Oh, really?
Yeah, I don't know why that is. Maybe it's because of my phone, maybe. I don't know.
Man, what's going on with this game? Alright. And we should now have Z video. I usually don't get a blank screen. YouTube's been having some weird hiccupity stuff going on lately, though. So, not sure.
Real quick, before we get into the games, just a brief rundown of things on my end we will be discussing. I have to give a shout out to Cathead Biscuits at some point. I'm going to write that down, actually, which I had never heard of until yesterday. I have a couple thoughts on Sinners, which I did just get around to watching last night. We'll talk about that book I gave you that you have now received, Arkham Living Hell. And a phrase I had never thought I'd say in my life, because I've never seen the movie, was aware of it, but we're going to talk about Ferngully.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
Okay.
And you had texted me to remind you, Alone in the Dark driving, and I know exactly what you mean, I think. And the developers. So we'll probably talk a bit more about Alone in the Dark, because I know we've talked before in the past, but I do have...
Oh, wait, what else? I'm sorry, you said Alone in the Dark, and what else?
The driving and the developers.
The developers, okay. Yeah, we also needed to talk about Curse, the Eye of Isis.
Oh, yes, I deleted that text, but you are correct.
Sorry, I'm also trying to reorient myself to this. Because I juggle between games. I've got like 3 games I'm doing right now. 4 games, actually. So.
Yeah, did you... I didn't catch the end of that stream. Did you finish up the mouse one?
Oh, God, no. That's a fairly long game. Longer than I was expecting.
Okay.
And you know what? I do enjoy the gameplay, but it's only a long game because, to be fair, there's a lot of times where you set the controller down and listen to characters talk.
Okay.
You know. Now, why is my controller not? There we go. Okay, so I need to do this. Go to social. Do that. Party invite.
Got it. Just got to click on it. Oh, no, that's the wrong one. There we go. Accept.
Oh, top 10 list, right?
Yep.
Rolling to die, or did you have something in mind?
I had nothing in mind.
Okay, 15. Okay, that can work. Top 10 versus cartoons. I'm not sure where we were going with that, but or
I don't need.
we can do a reroll.
Let's re-roll because I'm not exactly certain what we were thinking of.
We've done a lot of these. I probably should order these in some way, shape, or form so I know which ones are filled and which ones aren't. Top 10 favorite foods.
Yeah, we can do that.
Okay, so we will do.
We have to do it eventually, right?
Top 10 favorite foods.
Might be interesting. You know what? I kind of like this because a lot of our lists are, as much as I enjoy doing a list, they're very comic, books, movies, cartoons focused, right?
Yeah, video games.
Yeah, video games too. So there's something a little different, right?
Yeah. I mean, we did the bucket list episode that once, if I remember.
Oh, yeah.
Aliens, Colonial Marines. Look excited, folks. Just super coffee. All right. So, real quick, this is Marvel Heroes Omega. If you played it in the past, Marvel Heroes Omega on Steam, you can still play it. Very simple instructions. It's very easy. I should really start getting to posting it down in the box thing. The description. That's it.
I'm a little quiet now because I'm looking again at all my stuff, right?
You're looking up top 10 foods now, aren't you? That's usually how it goes when you get quiet.
This is actually one that might come pretty easy to me, to be honest, but
you cannot do.
Right?
You cannot do if, for example, you cannot do
right.
plain pretzel, salted pretzel, unsalted pretzel. Okay.
Got it.
All right. Just like otherwise, I'd be like pepperoni pizza, sausage pizza, jalapeno pizza, thin crust pizza.
No, I'm just doing that thing where I look at everything real fast. Oh man, is that better? Oh, that is pretty good. Damn. That's really good.
What the? Top 50% of what tournament?
Let me get this straight. Magneto is a good guy now?
This is again one of those things where I really do need to just spend the time going through this crap. Right?
So outside of say something like Diablo 2 or 1, most of these types of games you can save worrying about inventory until you hit max level.
Yeah, really?
Yeah.
That's probably true, yeah.
much like with no, Dragon's Crown's a little different. You need to scrape to survive in that game.
Yeah, okay, I get you. Yeah, you know what? You're right. I got enough crap anyway. What is this rune thing? Unforged Uru Forge slot.
It goes into. I have one in the top. In the character menu. If you go down from the artifact, unlocks at level 55, it goes in the slot below it.
Oh, I see that. I just don't. I probably sold off any rune things I had. I don't know.
Would you like to see something I just invented?
No, I don't.
Because I'm quick on like just clicking on crap. All right, let me just donate this crap, and then I'll be ready. I keep saying crap. I don't mean to keep saying crap. All right. What was it? Hold down what?
Alt
Something
on the keyboard.
Mm-hmm.
This is what I usually do.
And the right button, right?
I left click it. Yeah. Gonna have to get used to all this again. And I was thinking about that, so I'll probably actually pop on to Resident Evil 0. I won't progress from where we're at. I'm just gonna try and keep my skills honed. What little skills there are. Otherwise, the first like hour of the game, I'm gonna be when we get back to it, I'm gonna be trying to figure out what does what and how to do it.
Yeah. I'm and again, I have no problem hopping on from here to check the things out, right?
Don't even get me started.
Why can I not donate?
That guy.
Oh, wrong button. Never mind.
Could be right. I can't remember.
It is right.
It's
yeah.
right. Okay.
But I am looking forward to getting back into that, obviously.
What is that?
Don't you dare call yourself a hero, Punisher.
All right. So Heath talk points. Video game idea.
Mm-hmm. Wait, was this the talking point I had? Or?
Yes, I wrote it down as video game idea. Heath talk points. You had me remember 2. That was one of them.
All right. Well, this will be interesting.
You don't remember what it was?
Usually I save those kind of things in my text messages too. Video game idea. I don't know. Maybe it was that crossover open world thing I talked about. Like how to make open world games interesting. Did we talk about that on a video?
We did not.
Oh, so I think it was when you were playing. What was the last open world game you were playing?
Prototype?
Yeah, I think so. How to make those interesting, right? Some of them can be kind of, like fetch quest type, lots of side quests, whatever. And I just, the idea came to me that if you could do like swap characters. So the one that came to my mind was, what if Tommy Vercetti went into the world of Red Dead?
Okay.
Like as is, just
yeah.
Hey Tommy, you're now in whatever town that was Red Dead was in. Something like that.
Like an open world multiverse.
Yeah, pretty much, yeah. Put John Marston in Vice City, right?
Well, it could be a lot worse for him.
Yeah.
At least it's within the same company.
That is true. That was probably what I was thinking of. Oh, there's a Uru Forge vendor. I'll have to visit him, that person, eventually. So let me teleport on you.
Yeah, just teleport on me. We're back in Madripoor, folks.
Hopping in.
Wherever Magic 4 is.
Are we back with the story, or is
We
this a
are
side?
going for the story.
Okay. I'll have to get used to buttons again.
Oh,
Oh, that's
I can't remember. Did I put it on hard? Let me go back. Yes, we were on hard. Actually, warped to my location here. We're at Bamboo Forest.
Teleport. Nice.
All right, second thing I'm supposed to remind you: unpopular opinions and zombies.
Okay. Was that one thing or two separate things?
I believe it was one thing.
All right, I remember the unpopular opinions. The zombies one.
Maybe you had something else in mind about the zombies?
I think I did. Man, what is my problem?
This is why I write everything. Physically. Write it down.
Well, we can do the unpopular opinions because, as I always mention whenever I bring up game tags, whenever I'm eating, I tend to read stuff on game tags because I like to read while I eat, so I can just bounce back and forth between topics, just looking at stuff that might interest me. You know, sometimes I get ideas for comics from the comic board, but mostly it's like harmless things like someone will post, you know, hey, what are your top 10 boss battles or something like that, and I'll just look it up just to, you know, see what people say. But a popular topic is unpopular opinions, right? And I have a beef with unpopular opinions because it seems like anytime you go into a topic that says unpopular opinions, whether it's game facts or not, this is in general,
Right.
it tends to be populated with opinions that are indeed popular. Right? It's like,
Yeah.
I can name off the top of my head 3 unpopular opinions that will always show up in those kind of topics. One will be, this is the worst era of gaming ever. The second will be, this is the best era of gaming ever. The third will be, Souls-like games are overrated. Those are just examples of stuff that will show up every time. Unpopular opinions. They're not unpopular. More often than not, they are actually opinions a lot of people share. It reminds me of when I used to do fantasy football. Every week, people would write articles. And I understand they're clickbaity articles for people to read, right?
Yeah.
To get eyeballs on them. And they'll be like, bold predictions for this week's games. And it's like, this really good player will score 3 touchdowns. And I'm like, that's not really a bold prediction. That person is perfectly capable of scoring 3 touchdowns. He probably won't, but it's really not that bold. It kind of reminds me of that. But that was my unpopular opinions rant. Basically, your opinions are not as unpopular as you think they are, buddy. So get off your unpopular opinion.
I guess what would you say is a genuine unpopular opinion that you hold? I guess it doesn't have to be about games, but you can make it about anything. I'll probably keep mine relative to video games, but
I'll stick to video games. I think I'm pretty infamous at this point for saying I enjoy BioShock Infinite more than the others.
Yeah, but I don't think that's an unpopular opinion.
Really?
Yeah.
Oh. So you're looking for something even...
I'm talking like...
Really
even one where you admit it's a very unpopular opinion.
Okay.
Because I can, again, kind of like what you were just talking about, I could go into a topic and find half, if not 70% of people agreeing with you on Infinite.
then that would also negate me saying Twin Snakes is better than the original, because some people do agree with that. What's the spawn your team up person again?
Left on the D-pad is what brought him in.
I switched to Havoc just to switch it up a bit. See what he does. See what the Summers brother does. So really unpopular, huh? That's a good question. I think I'd have to think about it in a minute. What's right trigger? Right trigger.
I can't remember which one is lock onto the target.
Yeah.
Oh, right bumper.
Oh, right bumper. Okay. Yeah. Trying to get used to these controls again, everyone. You take a break and all of a sudden you're a novice again. I'm kind of curious what I meant about the zombies.
The zombies, yeah. I genuinely am now too. Because I have it written down here, unpopular opinions and zombies. Did you read something in a zombie topic somewhere? And maybe that also may have encouraged the unpopular opinion?
No, I don't think that was it. It's really weird. I'm usually pretty on point with at least writing stuff down. That doesn't mean... Mistakes were made.
Because when I wrote down, I'm like, unpopular opinions and zombies. Okay, maybe... I wonder where he's going to go with this.
Not the Cranberries song. Well, I'm gonna knock out my number one. We know it's coming, so may as well do it. Pretzels, my number one favorite food of all time. Pretzels. Of any variety. I will eat any of them. My preference is unsalted because I do went through a bout of blood clots at one point, so I try to keep my sodium intake down. But I'll eat pretzels at any time, any point. Hard, soft, you know, the big ones you buy at the gas station when you're on a road trip. Sourdough nibblers are a favorite of mine. I buy off the internet because you can't get them in stores. The Unique Splits unsalted pretzels, they are very good. That's my go-to, my standard. I'm not a fan of like the filled ones, like filled with jalapeno cheddar stuff.
Right, yeah.
I prefer it. This is a perfect example. That Christopher Walken quote from that movie that I have saved, and I have a family member drawing a picture with that quote because I loved it so much. In fact, I'm going to say that quote because this is what I honestly think about pretzels. If a pretzel is a quality pretzel, it doesn't need salt. It's just a fact. That's from Christopher Walken from what was that movie?
Oh yeah, I can't remember now.
It's a quote from Christopher Walken's character, the one with the poop, the dog poop spray.
Crap. Yeah, with Jack Black and
and
Ben Stiller. Yeah, Ben Stiller.
But anyway, Christopher Walken's character makes that quote, and it's 100% true. And that's my theory on pretzels. I prefer them as plain as possible, and if they're good enough, they will hold. But I will, if you put a pretzel in front of me, Wawa has pretty good pretzels, actually. If you're ever on a trip and stopping at a Wawa, their pretzels are pretty good. Publix, they don't do it often, but when they do, I always pick them up because it's a surprise whenever they're out. They'll make Bavarian pretzels in their bakery. I'm sure they're pre-made somewhere else, and they just reheat
And then they,
them, but-
yeah, gotcha.
right, even though the Publix is pretty good at cooking stuff in the store. But anyway, enough. I can spend the whole time talking about pretzels. So my number one is pretzels. Hit me up in the comments if you too like pretzels. We can be pretzel buddies.
Watch this be the video that blows up and people like, why are these people talking about pretzels? Now you got me wondering, like, I don't know, when you're done, we can open up a everything pretzel. Because I'm thinking, like, pretzel cinnamon.
Pretzels with cinnamon on it?
No, baked into it.
Oh, baked into it.
Yeah, go crazy with it. So I know you like jalapeno pretzel. I don't know
Yeah,
if
I
they
mean, I
can
would
do that.
eat it, but I just prefer. It's like my sandwich theory, you know. If the sandwich is good enough, just give me turkey and bread. I mean, I'll devour that. I don't need a whole bunch of.
Well, it's the quality of the ingredients, right?
Yeah, that.
It's got to be. It really is that. That's why I don't use a lot of condiments myself whenever I eat something, because
Yeah, I don't like condiments.
I feel like it masks. Right, I hate it when I go to a place and I see, oh, that might look good, and I see they slather it with like mayonnaise or something.
Yeah.
Condiments should add to, not mask. My number one's pizza. It's extremely versatile. All types of pizza. It's got to have some type of meat on it, though. Pepperoni being my preferred. But, I blame the Ninja Turtles. Pizza Hut did a good job with the marketing. In the 80s. Early 90s, wherever. TMNT 3. They have the Pizza Hut signs in-game.
Yep. I mean, you gotta have a preference, though. Like crust.
Pepperoni pizza. That's it. Quadruple extra pepperoni. It used to be pepperoni and jalapenos, but as my body does not handle the hot stuff anymore because of the gallbladder situation.
Yeah, I'm with you there.
But I still
don't
do
have-
get pepperoni pizza with jalapenos, and then I hate my life for like the next 2 days.
But there's not a specific crust, like.
No,
thin or
no,
thick.
I'm much like you. I'm very plain. I don't really go for the fillings. I don't go for like the extra bits. I remember having that hamburger pizza when I went to see Dad in Abu Dhabi. And I mean, it was okay, but simpler is better, I feel.
Yeah.
Because again, if it's too fancy, it can kind of hide the lack of quality ingredients. And it can make your taste buds confused on why it actually likes something. But I will always love pizza. I'll always love Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles. I will never surf again. Short time I did that. I have no idea where we're going. It says enter Lowtown, but I don't know if that's even in the comics. I'm assuming Madripoor is like some sort of maybe Thailand.
Yeah, Madripoor's definitely from the comics. Like Southeast Asia, I think. Like a crime, like wild.
Like
type-
Shadowloo, right?
Yeah.
Street Fighter.
Yeah. So I used to. This is a fun thing to talk about for me because I used to, as you remember, I used to devour pizza. Right.
Right.
That used to be my number one.
Yep.
We used to, like, we were living at King's Mill every weekend. We would get that. Was it like 2 for 22?
2 for 22,
thing at
yep.
Papa John's. And then during the week, I would eat the leftovers of work. But I ever since I stopped eating dairy, I pretty much this guy ran into here. Are we chasing him?
Yes, we are now.
Oh.
Yeah, and that's a great point that you just brought up. The great thing I love about pizza is with a lot of food, once you started eating it, when you stop, it doesn't taste well next time you pull it out of like the fridge. You can tell a quality pizza by how good it tastes the day after.
Yep.
If it tastes good cold, if it tastes good the day after, you know you've got a good pizza.
That is a good point. That's true. But I do actually have a specific type that I enjoyed more. My favorite was the Brooklyn style thin crust.
Okay. I do like Brooklyn style. I like a guilty pleasure, I guess, when it comes to pizza, is Sbarro's. For whatever reason, they do.
Yes.
They just kind of hit that.
Really good.
I know it's like a chain thing or something, but every time I get like a Brooklyn style, it just doesn't taste like a Sbarro's. I don't know what they do to it.
Yeah, right.
Spit in it, maybe? I guess. I don't know.
And you would even get those. I mean, mainly you would get Sbarro's at the mall.
At the mall, yeah. Here, anyways. I think it started, up in New York or something?
Yeah.
Originally?
I think so.
Brooklyn style. New York? Maybe.
Like mutant demon queen for the job.
There's a funny bit in the that Office TV show with Steve Carell, where he's in New York
tag
to
that.
talk to like the management about something. Are we going in there?
No, just tagging it. That's a teleport thing.
And the whole Office is about the cameras following them around, right? So
Right.
he's telling the camera person, he's like, yeah, and we're gonna visit my favorite pizza place. It's a local New York place. You only get it here. And he walks up and this is Sbarro's. Oh, I remember this.
Right?
Barbershop chairs.
Man, memories.
Yeah.
Getting haircuts?
You know, it's been like 10 years since we played this.
Have a seat.
Mm-hmm.
Where we were at different times. But we're still back here again.
Yep.
Yay! Alright! Gentlemen, my name
Still
is
nothing on the zombies, huh?
Agent of S.H.I.E.L.D.
No.
Welcome to Matterport, the armpit of the world.
So let me bring this up. Alone in the Dark, which I've been playing 2008. And this, I wouldn't say I'd count this as an unpopular opinion because I haven't beaten it yet, but
Be that as it may, up until recently,
I think it's the best Alone in the Dark game.
now we're seeing a turf war between
And I don't think it's as bad as everyone says it was.
This place was strictly ninja territory.
The combat is atrocious, but I would define the game from where I'm at
the main player,
as
aka Madam Hydra,
basically
right-hand man, the Grim Reaper.
mechanics the game, because it seems like every time I turn around there's a new mechanic introduced in the game, from blinking to closing your eyes so you can see enemy weak points, to the CPR section, to the wiring section, to using a pole to lift a wire out of the water, and to the combination so you can use bug spray to light things on fire. And
Let's go beat some ninjas.
there is just a lot of mechanics in that game.
Now that you mention it, I'm kind of, some of that brings back memories,
I can see why Wolverine likes this place so much.
like the blinking thing.
Yeah, the game started, and because remember when I played it, I didn't make it very far in the Wii version until that bat started humping the ambulance. But what is interesting is that this is a game I've never played before, because the Wii version's a different game. That's back when you'd have different versions of games on separate consoles. Apparently, there's actually 2 more levels on the PS2 and Wii versions that were not in the 360 PS3 ones. But the developers, and here's the other thing: I didn't find the driving to be that bad. But then again, I think people overblow the Mako being bad. But I played on PC, right? So with the mouse and
Okay.
keyboard.
Yeah. I did play it on 360. I remember the driving being atrocious, especially not
Well-
so much when you got into the Central Park area, but specifically that one part in the beginning.
The
where
beginning
you're
with the
having
where you have to outrun the like tremor thing, right?
yeah,
Yeah. Interesting thing about it is the only games that I could really glimpse at when I looked over who worked on Alone in the Dark 2008 that they worked on were racing games. That's what I wanted to bring up the developers, because I was like, you know, for people who up until this point just did racing games, it was clunky to drive the vehicle in that part, but it wasn't too horrible. But you think they'd have tighter controls on the cars,
yeah.
seeing as that's what they were basically all they did before doing Alone in the Dark.
Right. In fact, if I remember correctly, I might just be making this up in my head. There was an achievement for doing that whole section like without taking damage or something.
Oh, really?
I think.
I don't think Steam has achievements. So anything that there would be, I'll have to check though.
I might be misremembering that, but anyway, I remember.
No, I
this
mean
stuff.
because I think you played on the 360.
I did,
right,
yeah.
yeah.
It was 360.
Yeah. But I shockingly, I'm enjoying it. Like I said, you have to looking through, even sitting in the car, and you can open up the glove box or flip down the visor to look for keys so you can use it.
Yeah.
There's just a lot of these little mechanics and things. I almost feel like it was made with the idea of it being a tech demo, you know? And some of these ideas aren't bad. They're genuinely fun. You know, the being able to strap bullets to a Molotov so that when it explodes, it causes shrapnel damage.
One thing that I always, for some reason, remember about this game as being something neat or fun is how you could. I remember you had to destroy these things. I forget if they were like towers or something.
Tentacles?
Tentacles,
Yeah.
probably, yeah. And you would drive the cars off ramps and dive out and shoot it.
Oh, I don't think I got that part yet.
Oh, all right. I'll show
No, no, that's fine.
But basically, you would drive like a car off a ramp and then dive out and shoot it so that it blows up. It'll make sense when you get to do it. But
Yeah.
It just seemed like a neat mechanic. So there are definitely some neat mechanics. I remember that. I remember opening up your jacket, and that was your inventory.
Yes, the inventory. Yeah.
That was pretty
And the
neat.
healing, the way
Yeah.
healing works, where you have two different types of healing, the spray and the bandages. And you have to spray individual body parts. And the bandages are used for when you take a wound, I guess, that is so egregious that you have a time limit before you die if you don't fix yourself up.
Yeah. Now that you're reminding me of some things, and I'm remembering some things. Remember it not being too horrible.
That said, when it comes, the combat can be frustrating because the enemies move too damn quick and you move terribly. And honestly, I figured out the key is you just get a chair, you light it on fire, and you just walk up to them, or you throw the chair. I find that works much better than trying to walk up to them, because you can't run up to them with it. So it's just funny because I'm like lighting the chair and then walking up to them as they back away, trying to avoid being lit on fire. And I'm like, no, come here. But yeah, now I just lock on to them and throw the chair, run over the chair, pick it up, and then rinse and repeat, you know?
I'm looking forward to watching those when they populate.
2027 Halloween.
Revisit my 360 days.
And it was pretty easy to get to work.
Okay.
Once I stopped kicking the can down the road. It was literally just download some files, extract them, and then put them in the folder.
Okay.
And then run that exe rather than the one on Steam.
Alright. I'm kind of trying to get back into the groove here. Oh, what's this? Oh, it's the blade thing.
Found something.
Yeah, the mission we're doing. The Murmasa blade.
Ah, okay.
We have to give it back to Yukio. Yukio, who was Wolverine's friend in Japan that Storm met.
Is she the one that can read the future in the movie?
Is she? Oh, she might be. I don't remember the movie as much. She's the one that got Storm to, loosen up, get a haircut.
I remember mostly the lady that spits. Oh, let's go beat up Madam Hydra. The lady that spit.
Is that in the bar?
Yeah.
Okay, sorry. Yeah, that was supposed. Wasn't that? That was Viper, wasn't it?
Death to the enemies of Hydra.
Yeah, I think
Madam
so.
Hydra. Yeah. So that was the one with robotic silver samurai, correct?
Yeah, it was like a robot suit or something. And we are playing on hard difficulty,
Oh yeah, I forgot.
which does make it a bit more challenging. And again, once you go through the story on this, that's kind of when the game opens up. These types of games usually are about endgame stuff, much like Dragon's Crown. Kind of have to beat it first to unlock everything, and then it's about the, at least especially with this game, it's about the grind. Dragon's Crown, it's more about getting the true ending. Which is a pain.
My number 2 is my absolute favorite cooked food that you would actually have to cook. And I get this is kind of a weird one and not very popular, and it wasn't always this case, but I don't know at what point my life changed where it became my favorite cooked food, but succotash. I am addicted to succotash, and I will eat it for any meal. Breakfast, lunch, dinner, with anything else. Doesn't matter. Corn and lima beans. Don't try to put tomatoes in it. Don't try to make it anything extra. Just corn and lima beans, succotash. No sauces mixed in. Peppers is fine. Corn and lima beans.
Didn't expect to see
Your
you.
basic succotash. Give it to me. Not Hoppin' John. I think that's like 3 or 4 different things mixed together. Like peas and diced ham or something. I don't know. That's too fancy for me.
Too fancy.
I just want corn and lima beans. I actually had that this weekend at that place we went to where we got the cat head biscuits. Judy's place, Mobile. Great, great, great food. We are also going to have to hit that up after we hit up Ollie's at some point.
Yeah,
I got a side of corn and a side of lima beans, and I mix them together. Succotash.
Well, you know what? And then I'll follow suit. For me,
Closer to the X-Men than
my number 2 is Brussels sprouts.
Ew, freak.
I know, right? And much like you, less is best. You don't need to do anything fancy. Maybe some butter, but even then, really don't have to do anything to it. And I will just hoover up some Brussels sprouts.
Suddenly it's like I'm a whole new me.
And again, not that I'm plagiarizing you, but I don't know when it happened. It just did in my later years. Next thing I know, I just start eating Brussels sprouts. I'm like, man, this stuff's really good. I prefer it to be not overly soggy. There's a real right consistency that I like it at. If I had to choose between it being really soft Brussels sprouts or a bit crunchier, I would err on the side of crunch.
Interesting.
But
so there's a texture.
there is a textural element.
Lots of craziness going on here.
Oh yeah, I'm getting destroyed.
Yeah, once we get the base, I'm switching habit down.
He ain't doing it.
Nah, well, it's gonna sound kind of petty, but I hate how they do the chest beam thing. I'm pretty sure they just took that from the movies. Whereas in the comics, he never fired from his chest.
From his chest, yeah.
Yeah. And it, honestly, it's kind of a weird thing to say about comic books, but I think it looks silly.
You will you.
Oh, okay. Left trigger. Hold in left trigger was the flying. I was trying to remember what flying was. Or left stick, sorry.
Floor 23. A boop boop boop. What else did we say we were going to talk about that you went over the list?
Well, Sinners. I can mention Sinners real fast. I did catch up on that last night. It was okay. I think it's overhyped a bit. Vampires are always a hard sell for me because they're just not really something I care for in general.
Right. I thought
You
it
were-
was
you
her.
were-
Real quick, I will let it be known. I thought it was a terrible, horrendous movie, with the exception of the ending, where there was actual blood and violence. Because 90% of that movie was just a guy talking to himself, and slow-paced acting and talking, and you have the vampires just sitting out there, sticking their thumbs up their butt. And then the fight scenes were terrible. Just like, I know, I don't need to be overly choreographed, but, I mean, it felt like 1930s era. Watching people not even connect from 5 feet away. But that last part of the movie was good. When the clan roll up and everything, and he just mows them all down with the machine gun. Sets up the trap.
I was gonna say you were pretty spot on with it being a slower Dusk Till Dawn. Right down to the brother being, I guess, spoilers.
He is being
Oh,
polite.
yeah.
I think I used the other S word.
Oh, I thought you said slower.
Oh. I mean, the movie's slow, yeah.
Need a little backup?
I think I'd probably describe it as like a shittier From Dusk Till Dawn.
But
Just my vernacular, more than anything.
There were bits and pieces of it that I liked. I thought that part where they were all in a circle singing, that was pretty cool. That Irish song. And some of the stuff like that whole inviting into the building thing was pretty neat. When Cornbread, the big guy, that was a pretty neat part. Yeah, and once the fighting picked up, it got better. But the fighting was nothing really as special. This is a classic example of, at least for me, watching something and thinking, this is the story I want to know about, not the one I'm watching. And that is, I would watch a movie about Smoke and Stack and what they did in Chicago. They kind of made that sound interesting.
Yeah. That would have been a much more interesting movie.
That I would want to at least watch, right?
Because then at least it's a, period piece mobster movie.
Yeah. They made it sound like they did some shady things to get that liquor and all that, right? And to get out of Chicago.
Yeah, because, they were working with Al Capone a lot. Yeah.
Oh, the music is pretty good too. I thought little blues type music.
Yeah, I'm a jazz fan, but not so much a blues. Outside of maybe that episode of Metalocalypse. When they meet the devil.
Murder train coming.
Murder train coming.
Yeah. We gotta defeat the hand champion.
Yeah, I think we gotta keep going through the elevators.
He's gonna be at the top floor, isn't he?
Would be interesting if they were at the bottom and you miss them, right?
Yeah.
So you go all the way to the top and they're like, yeah, he's down on the first floor. They're never on the first floor.
Right. I'd want to be on the first floor. I wouldn't live on the top of the skyscraper. Not with my fear of heights now. I don't know where that came from either.
So, to speak a bit about, CGI, I think I was going to bring that up to you. Once again, for Ryan's Rants. It's just, I can't imagine, because practical effects, right, I'll always champion, even when they're not great. So at least they look real, because they are real. They exist. It's just, well, wow, he was... not anything. The regular guys getting up here were tougher. Oh, now defeat Elektra. That was the guy.
Oh, that was the guy? Oh.
Yeah, that was the guy.
Alright.
But when I was thinking about it, I'm like, I feel kind of pisses me off because, for kids, when the kids were younger, they'd watch the movies and wonder how things were done and want to learn how to make those things happen. Mm-hmm. Or they'd be mystified by what they were seeing because they couldn't quite understand how they were able to make these things on film. Now, anytime anyone has to answer that question, they just say it was computers. And that's kind of what I keep bringing up about how there's a lack of movie magic now because everything's computers.
Yeah, I think my opinion has been documented that I don't mind it as much, but I do also agree that tactical is much better.
Yeah, but I'm just talking more for the fact that as, like, getting kids into the movie business.
Yeah. No,
Making
I'm with
cool masks, making cool outfits or weapons. Now that's all, like, CGI stuff. Making cool sets. Back in the day, kids would watch Labyrinth and wonder how it was done. Or watch Kroll and see a spinning death disc. Now it's all going to be CGI.
It's kind of like, even though it was a TV show, you know, obviously it was tailored to be TV drama type stuff. That show we used to watch.
Oh, Face Off, I think.
Yeah, where they would design the effects. Stuff,
Okay.
Right? It was neat seeing how they would come up with different things, right?
Yeah.
And then the problem with the CGI too is it just even the stuff that looks good, it all looks so samey, right?
Right.
'Cause they're all using the same stuff.
They're using the same computer programs.
Yeah.
You can all escape.
Wow, stop, Electra.
Speaking of CGI, I'm guessing that title card came in not damaged because I was worried.
Right.
That,
Yeah.
okay. Yeah, I'm kind of proud of that one. I hope you like it. Oh, and I left it blank intentionally because I figured if you wanted, you could put the name of whatever game if you
Okay.
use it.
Yeah.
So that's why it doesn't have a specific game. And I can redo it if it needs to be touched up a bit.
No, it'll work, definitely. Because I truly do despise it.
Also, you had mentioned in the text Stone Cold.
Oh yeah, I was trying to do a joke because all bald people look the same.
Oh, okay. I was kind of curious. Interesting. The first images I tried to look up that came to mind was I was looking for Timothy Oliphant as a hitman.
Oh, okay.
I couldn't find any that really worked. I needed someone sitting in a chair, you know.
Yeah.
And then I just did like generic searches, not for anyone in particular too, and then I just found one mistaken. I have had back when I used to do ASVAB stuff. One student at a school said I looked like Jason Statham. I was like, really? What? Because of the baldness? Because I didn't see it otherwise.
Nope. Isn't that how it always is, though? All bald people look the same.
There's no escape from your despair.
Yeah, the tablet, good.
Get ready to pull.
Alright, back to Avengers Tower then. Cutscene!
Oh, I don't believe this.
Is it a surprise party? I love surprise parties.
Not exactly. This is a cease and desist order along with proof of Wilson Fisk's ownership of the tablet. That tablet belongs to my client.
Curse the Eye of Isis. I'll jump on that real quick. Also, will be debuting in 2027 as well as my playthrough of Killing Time. I decided that year, 2027, is going to be oddball horror games that aren't Resident Evil and Silent Hill for the most part.
Can't be serious.
Okay.
You hand it over.
And then 2028, I'm going to do classics. So my plan's Alone in the Dark 1 through 3, Resident Evil 1 through 3, Dino Crisis.
We have to.
It's a Resident Evil clone, but it is insanely easy. The strength of it is the museum at the start. The sewer and the train are interesting. It's a train station, not a train level, regretfully, but the ship started off pretty cool as a level, but it was painful to get through that. It was rough. It had a body targeting system. So, for example, like you could shoot the heads of mummies so that they'd be less accurate when they try and vomit their fart gas on you.
Oh, that's kind of interesting.
You can shoot off limbs of certain enemies. They take damage more based on location. Bosses were like a puzzle. There was a lot of environmental impacts as well. For example, the ship would periodically get foggy weather, which would obscure your sight. There were parts where there would be actual traps where you'd have to push. Like, for example, in the museum, there's a trap where... The museum's basically, the way to describe it would be, what if Evil Dead and Deadites were in a 1920s Egyptian horror adventure game? So there's like this, I called it spirit fart gas, floating around. And there were, for whatever reason, in this one room in the museum, they had these big spiky things that would crush right next to where there's a door. And, you get introduced to it when a security guard goes to open it for you. And to stop it from crushing you, you have to move a block in the way to keep the actual mechanism that would cause it to close together from going all the way down. So there was a lot of interesting environmental aspects to the game that played into the game, whether it was traps or, like I said, the fog with the ship level. They had a poison, which is always fun in survival horror games. But again, I mean, I was outside of the very beginning of that game, I did not struggle with ammunition or health items.
Yeah. I was intrigued by, you don't see those kind of games with mummy-related stuff, right?
Right, yeah.
That premise intrigued me, and I thought the museum, was it just like a small section of the game then? 'Cause I thought
it's
was
about
like
the first third.
primarily-
I also thought it was going to be predominantly in the museum, but about a third of the game is the museum. Maybe a fourth or a fifth of the game is a mixture of the sewers and the train station. And then the second largest area is going to be the ship. And then the last bit's a pyramid. And that's the end.
Nope. Oh, man.
How can someone as gentle as Storm hold such power?
See, now I don't know what I want to put on.
Yeah, right.
Oh, yeah, that's right. I was looking for anything that gave me stat bonuses. That's right.
Which ones are the stat bonuses? I feel stupid.
Okay, so... Actually, where are you at?
I'm down by Jarvis.
Let me inspect you.
Oh, I didn't know you could do that.
Okay, well, right-click my character icon. It looks like you actually have an item on there. That does that.
Click. Oh, and inspect.
Inspect,
so I'm
right?
looking at your guy.
Okay,
Yep.
so look
Yep.
at my, you can look at pretty much all my gear. Like my gloves, it says challenge bonus +1 intelligence.
Yes.
And next to it says slab of subterranea. It gives me +2 strength and +2 durability. So that's where you're going to look.
Oh, so you mean like the main categories: durability, strength,
Right.
fighting speed,
Right,
energy,
because
and power.
that does play into your character's abilities.
So your I guess you would consider those your basic stat bonuses,
Right.
or basic
right.
stats.
Yeah.
Okay. All right. That
I
simplifies things.
I use that as a guideline to...
That helps me out a lot, actually. So that gives me
I do enjoy a nice, quiet lab.
That gives me something to look at then. Sure.
Yeah, I really don't care about all that. Sorry, quiet folks. Just looking.
Yeah.
What was that one girl from Deadpool 2 or Deadpool? He was always like, "Hi, is it Yukio or Mariko or something?"
Oh,
Is that a
yeah,
character from the comics?
I don't remember. I know the other girl is Negasonic Teenage
Negasonic,
Warhead.
yeah.
Even though she's very, very different from the person in the comics. Which is, often something that happens. We'll poop on that.
Oh,
Just don't fall through the floor, kitty. I might not be able to catch you.
Is that the same? That's the exact same thing. No, well, it's slightly different.
and that's all it needs to be, just slightly different enough to cause you to be like, 30 minutes later.
Man, if you know how we joked about like the worst situation in like a Saw thing you would be involved with?
Yeah,
Saw
yeah.
movie? The Jigsaw could just put me down with two items in front of me that are slightly different and be like, choose one. I'd be like, you have 2 minutes. And I'd be like, well, I'm obviously going to die because I'm not going to take 2 minutes.
2 minutes.
It's gonna take 2 hours, maybe.
An ambulance chasing Airhead like
Oh,
Daredevil
man.
would
All right,
know
what
the
is this
first thing
artifact?
about world
That's pretty
domination.
good. Where can I put that? I equip that. Where do the artifacts go? Here. I have all these multiple things that say gain Lockheed energy when I do stuff, yet I always run out of
Lockheed energy. Yeah.
It's probably user error more than anything.
My number 3 favorite food, by the way, is going to be unagi. I'm going to count that as sushi rolls as well as just fish in general. Unagi with unagi sauce. I can eat it all the time. And I'm going to tie that with my number 4, which is going to be onigiri tuna. Onigiri are just rice balls. You younger folks might know it as jelly-filled donuts.
You said, what was the first one you said?
Unagi? Yeah.
Unagi. Was that, what
The
was
eel.
that again?
It's eel.
Eel.
Yeah, yeah.
Okay. Give me
Usually with
one
the
sec.
unagi sauce as well.
I'm going to look something up. Cover me in the tower.
Carbon you. Oh, I need to do that game. But onigiri, simple rice balls with usually a filling. My favorite's tuna. You can do things like bean curd or plum, or even other types of fish. There's tons of it. And the best part about onigiri, for example, is, with unagi, it's the taste and the unagi eel sauce. With onigiri, it's the fact that you don't need anything other than your hands to eat it, and a mouth. But
So, shout out once again to Otaku Cafe, a place we will definitely go back to when I'm home for the ghost trip, and multiple times. That was my first time having eel. And it's not something I'm gonna, go out of my way to eat often. I don't think, but it wasn't bad. I didn't think it was bad. It was pretty good. And like I mentioned at the time, it kind of reminded me of pork. I don't know if that's accurate or not.
Right. With the tenderness, yes, it should. It's a much more tender fish than something that might be a bit more chewy or crunchy. And that's kind of why I liked it.
It did not taste fishy.
Correct. Yes, that's another thing I like about.
Which I enjoyed because I don't like overly fishy stuff. Even though I do like catfish, but wait, why can't I swap them out then? I'm trying to swap out one guy.
Okay. So
I have to undeploy him. That's right. Okay.
Yeah, undeploy, go to roster, and then you should be able to.
I kept trying to do it while he was deployed. So
okay. Well, that's kind of rude.
Idiot. I'm an idiot.
That'd be like you're telling him to his face.
Right.
That's just not polite. Havoc deserves better than that. I have no idea why Angela's here. Does Marvel own the rights to Spawn?
I think there was something going on. I've read up on it before, basically on the comics board, but there was, for some reason, they do have access to her. One of those weird type of deals. I'm not entirely certain. I'm not even that familiar with the character. Other than that, it's from the Spawn universe, right? Like you said.
Yeah. Basically like Angel's version of Spawns. Because there's been multiple Spawn over the ages. When you're ready, we will continue.
Yeah, just let me know when you're ready.
Okay, head on out.
Is it this person? Lower East Side? Okay, yeah. Got it. I'm going to piggyback off your sushi entries. And this is a newer entry, one that actually, it is now one of my favorites, and I'm going to add it. I don't want to be boring, because I could just say, and this isn't going to be on my list, I could just say eggs, because I love eggs. Any type of eggs. Hard-boiled, actually my favorite is over hard.
What is MGH? Sorry.
I'm sorry?
MGH? They have these really big heads.
I have no idea.
Like the group we're fighting are called MGH brutes.
Oh,
I didn't know if you knew the comic book.
No, probably some mutagen something.
Okay.
Mutant. I'm guessing because these guys are mutant stalkers, so mutant something. I'll have to look it up.
Sorry.
Yeah, any type of eggs. I didn't just want to have that as like an entry, right? That's kind of boring. So, thanks to you again, and the good folks, the great folks at Otaku Cafe, I've now added as one of my favorite foods, tamago. Did I say that right? Tamago?
Yep.
Which is a savory egg and rice. I forget the proper term. It's not a roll. It was. So it wasn't like a sushi roll.
Yeah, it wasn't maki. It wasn't sushi. It was nigiri.
Nigiri, thank you. How do you pronounce that? I'm sorry. Nigiri?
Nigiri, I think. That's how I pronounce it.
Anyway, tamago. It's an egg, a savory egg and rice dish. That from Japan, and it's very, very good. And I look forward to having more at the Otaku Cafe, and that is definitely, in addition to a whole bunch of other stuff, something I want to get in when we actually go to Japan.
To Kyoto or Osaka, right? Yeah. I mean, it's gonna be all over the place. Yeah, these are big-headed people.
Huh. Yeah, I don't know. Weird. And I don't mean to say this one more thing in a negative way, because a lot of my stuff is it seems like simple dishes, but it really is like you said, the ingredients and the prep. You don't need many ingredients, right? It was literally just like egg and rice.
Right, right. If it's prepared well, then it doesn't need anything extra, you know? Doesn't need the bells and whistles. And some people will notice a lot of we choose basic foods because, again, you're not really stuck with a particular texture or taste. Eggs are something that very easily could make my menu, or my top 10 list, because you can do so much with them. I am craving an omelet. I haven't had a good omelet in ages. I used to eat omelets all the time. But to be extremely specific, I am going to, on my list, bring up an item you cannot find anywhere anymore. It just does not exist.
Oh, interesting.
And it is one I've complained about ever since they stopped serving it. And I have not ate there since. And that is the jalapeno thick burger from Hardee's. I don't know if it was the sauce or what. I think it was the sauce. But I would literally eat there every day when I would go to UWF. After class, before class, during class. Hey, I'm going to go to Hardee's. You want anything? I just love that thing. It was so good. So good. I don't know what they put in it. Crack, maybe?
Yeah.
But, alas, anything I like, they just say, no, we're not allowed to have that anymore. Oh, he's summoning those demon guys. And what was that? Garai? Garay?
Yeah. I have no idea who these people are.
What, the demons?
Oh, this
Or
other
D.
person.
Bullrick the Karen
Bullrick.
Lord. Yeah, that's probably just a random name they came up with for this type of demon thing. That's the thing about this game that's great, is even things that aren't from the comic per se, it feels like they would be. Maybe it is, and we're just not aware, but...
Yeah, awesome.
And the locations are varied. You're doing the same thing in every one, but you're not asking for them to reinvent the wheel with this.
Stand by for a second. Just unlocked another power? I thought I was full.
Sunspot, probably.
Oh. No, I said phasing something.
Oh.
Phasing insight? That's weird.
Oh, maybe it's talents and traits. On the right? I don't know how we use those, though.
Oh, I think you're... Oh, it is. Yeah, I don't know. Because they're grayed out, right?
Yeah, I've got some that got locks on it, but...
Yeah, that's weird. Oh, yeah, I unlocked one for Lockheed, too.
But I don't know, when you hit with the power activate Declaration of War. I don't know how you activate these. Every time I click it, it just refreshes my...
Looks like they're tied into...
Maybe
your
using
regular
certain
power.
abilities.
Yeah.
Yeah. See, when we last played this, there was an actual talent tree. and you'd put points into what you wanted to. This is something they did later.
Oh, see, my night is now lit up, which means it's now.
Oh, okay. Yeah, I can do it. Yeah.
I guess it might be worth looking at them briefly.
What's Declaration of War?
Oh no, I don't want to do that. Oh, it looks like for each one of these there's like a downside, maybe?
Not all of them.
No.
Yeah. You and your allies become strengthened for 10 seconds when you hit with the power. Declaration of War. Now summons 2 Doomball. Okay, so maybe there is a downside, because Declaration of War for me summons 4, I think. 3. So I'd lose 1, but we become more powerful. Yeah.
This one looks pretty good. Sure.
Wait, can you...
Oh, you can unlock multiple ones.
Yeah, I see you can get maybe up to 2. No, maybe it's 1 per row.
Okay.
I'm thinking.
Let's test that out. It is 1 per row.
Okay. We're still learning as we go, folks. But yeah, screw Hardee's or Carl's Jr., if that's what you call it out there. They took it away.
Yeah, I think that's what it was out in Phoenix. But yeah, yeah, it's always weird when they take stuff away like that.
It wasn't even a limited time. I remember that distinctly.
Alright, I'm ready. I'm done messing around. I'm good enough.
Good enough.
Well, that's kind of a boring chest. Didn't spit much out. My number 4. And I don't have a specific location in mind, but I'll mention a few. Give me a good turkey sandwich. A very good turkey sandwich. For example, Santino's makes a really good turkey sandwich. Which is a pizzeria sub place local to Northwest Florida.
Yeah, we see it there a lot.
Every week I buy oh, they're just hiding. We'll leave you alone. Every week at Publix I buy turkey wraps. So any type of turkey sandwich wrap, give it to me. I do cheat a little bit because I get, just to make things a little more interesting, I get pickles and olives on my turkey wraps. But that's it. But I will straight up eat just bread and turkey.
Once again, pointing out just having a good ingredient, right? Because, and I'll bring this up. I love bacon. In fact, I guess I could toss bacon on there. Bacon. Just bacon. I cannot stand that rubbery ass bacon that you get on some burgers.
Oh god.
You know what I'm talking about? The ones that,
Yeah.
even if they're like thick. In fact, it's probably worse when they're thick, but like usually you get the ones that are like really thin, paper thin. I just can't stand it. Pisses me off.
No. Whenever I do get bacon at like some place like that, I always specify. I say I want it
Nuke.
like
Yeah.
crispy,
Charred. It needs to be
crispy.
dragon breathed.
Yes.
But bacon, I love. It can go with basically everything. You want a good salad? Put bacon on it. You just want to eat bacon? Bacon's good. Maple bacon specifically, if I'm going to have to go with any bacon. Bacon.
You know what we used to eat all the time that I don't even know if it's around anymore? Sizzling. You remember sizzling?
Yep. I do.
Yeah, we used to eat that all the time growing up. Yeah, in fact, I remember their catchphrase was, "Why sizzle bacon? You can sizzle lean."
Yeah.
It's not as good as bacon.
Alright, I'm just going to fly around and look for the hot spots. I know where we're supposed to go, but...
Oh, taught the Sergeant Mahoney.
Oh, is that what you got?
Yeah.
Oh,
or
I've got
my-
enter the MGH warehouse.
Oh,
Did you talk to him already? I think he was closer to the beginning.
oh.
Try and get back there.
Why? That's my fault. I wasn't paying attention. Story of my life.
I'll get back to him and you can either teleport
sorry.
or... Okay.
I am flying around trying to find him. Shouldn't he be on my map somewhere?
Should be. He was right over here when I entered.
We are in Lower East Side, right?
Yeah, yeah.
Oh, duh, I see it. Never mind.
I think he's right here.
Okay, I'm coming. Oh, I see the question mark. All right.
I always like the question.
Yeah. Okay, now I got it. Thank you.
There.
Sorry.
I've always been more of a fan of, I guess, street level, rather than like the big cosmic stuff for the most part.
I think it depends for me, honestly. As long as it's well written, or because I do like that I've mentioned before, the Annihilation cosmic stuff is really good.
I think it's more just when you get to be that big. It's like, I'll use DC as an example. Well, where the hell's Superman?
Yeah.
If it's that big of an issue. Why isn't Wonder Woman there? In Marvel, it's, you could just substitute with overpowered characters as well. Or why aren't the X-Men involved then?
Well, not that it totally excuses it, but I think there is even a line mentioned. Did you go into the warehouse?
Oh, not yet.
No, okay. There was a line mentioned at some point because it took place during the first Civil War. So I think they even mentioned it that was going on Earth at the time. Not that totally excuses it, because you would think they would, set aside differences for a week to take care of a nihilist, but yeah, no, I'm with you. Why doesn't so and so do it? It's a valid question. Anytime you have these events in comics.
And I feel it allows them to introduce characters that have a bit more variety to them. Because they don't have to compete with, say, like a Sentry, I guess. I'm trying to think Marvel comparison.
Yeah.
You don't have to think at that level. Well, it's got to be so powerful that Sentries can't be an answer for it. Right, or something.
Oh, we were supposed to just...
Oh, we have to destroy all these, huh?
Yeah. Also, I think part of the reason I like Annihilation is it really highlighted not necessarily Nova, but like lesser known characters. Like that's the first time I'd ever heard about Star-Lord. You know, not everybody. Like I knew who Drax and Gamora were, but you know, they were like and Quasar, but there were also lesser known people that were involved. So that was pretty cool.
And not to say you can't, you know, I don't enjoy things like a good Infinity Gauntlet or Secret Wars, right? But
Right? Yeah.
I just find I usually prefer smaller scale, just because then you get weird villains or
Yeah.
you get to allow more people in play. Because once it gets too big, then it's like, well, Spider-Man's out,
Yeah.
Captain America's out. You know, they can try and put him in there, but then it's like, really? Then you end up with what happened during the Infinity Gauntlet.
Yeah. Now I love Infinity Gauntlet. It's one of my favorite storylines, but you can look back at the comic and be like, okay, I mean, when they were recruiting people for that final battle, like you couldn't come up with a bigger or better roster than those people.
Right. Yeah.
I mean,
Doctor
Cyclops
Strange
is
was
my
relegated to teleporting him there, if I remember.
Cyclops is my favorite X-Men, but like, you know, is he going to do anything to Thanos? No, probably.
I mean, I'd say he would do more than frickin' Wolverine.
Yeah.
The whole reason they brought him was what? Because he could kill him. He's got the killer instinct. He'd do it. I mean, for raw power, I always thought Cyclops was more powerful, just with his...
Yeah. And I mean, of course, they had Wolverine in there because he was popular too. I mean, they're gonna do that kind of stuff.
I think that's why I always liked the Secret Wars, because it was like, why the Lizard? Not that he's necessarily weak, but...
Yeah.
I'd be kind of curious to find out why. Like, why Colossus, but not really too many of the others.
Are you talking about the original Secret Wars?
Yeah. Yeah, like, why was
maybe? I
he
mean,
picked?
because they took the whole team, right? So I guess he would.
Oh, did they take... I couldn't remember if they took the whole team.
Yeah,
I just
they
remember
took the whole-
Colossus, because he had that story arc with the alien
the healer,
chick.
yeah, 'cause he got left behind because he got hurt. No, they had taken the whole
Okay.
team. And Cyclops, who at the time was on his honeymoon with Madeline Pryor.
Was Wolverine there?
Yep.
I don't know why I forgot that.
It was Rogue, Cyclops, Storm, Rogue, Wolverine, Colossus, Nightcrawler, Professor X.
It just means I gotta read my
Not
copy.
Kitty. For whatever reason, I don't know or recall, not Kitty. Because that was a whole thing when Colossus came back and he had to tell Kitty he fell in love with some weird alien chick. I always hated that.
He just wanted to get his Captain Kirk on.
Yeah.
Aim
that
the
did-
minions
that did,
before minions.
That did lead to one of the best X-Men comics. I don't know if you've read it. The one where, I mean, you were aware that obviously he fell in love with that alien person,
Right.
but there was I know you read some of the older X-Men stuff, but so he came back and told Kitty, right? And of course, Kitty's devastated, broke her heart.
Yeah, young girl,
It's
first
not-
love kind of thing.
Yeah, yeah. And so Wolverine decides he's gonna take Peter out to
Oh, was it the bar
Lesson.
and the Juggernaut,
Yeah,
right?
Yeah, right.
Yep.
And then Colossus is like, "Why didn't you help us?" And he's like, "Well, you know,
You picked the right
you
mutant
did this
demon
thing."
for the job.
That's a really good episode. Issue, sorry. Having the Juggernaut helps, but that's a really good one.
are we going? Do we have to go back in there? Felt like there wasn't anywhere to go in there.
Is defeat aim. Poison the streets, defeat aim.
Yeah, no, that's...
And we're beating up.
It's kind of pretty open-ended.
Yeah.
Mission, defeat aim. Oh, yeah. Oh, okay, there's another door.
Get messy.
Inside the garage. Juggernaut, surprisingly, been in a lot of video games. You know, he was in the Genesis one. He was in the arcade. He was in Marvel Ultimate Alliance 2, at least. 3, I think he was a boss. He's playable in this as well. The Marvel vs. Capcom fighting game. Or, well, technically, yeah, Marvel vs. Capcom 2, but also the start in X-Men. Children of the Atom. And I think it's because the animation company for the Pride of the X-Men was done by a Japanese animation studio, so probably got a following from that over there.
I know we recently, as in this episode, talked about preferring physical to CGI, but I do
The Deadpool movie?
prefer the Deadpool Juggernaut, just because he's supposed to be massive.
Right.
Like, the Vinnie Jones did a good job as Juggernaut, and I liked him, but he doesn't have that massive scale that the Juggernaut doesn't have. And I didn't like how they took him out.
I believe I would be truly amazed if we saw someone try and do a practical effect Juggernaut.
Right.
Make like a full, probably have to do something like the power loader from Aliens kind of thing.
Yeah.
Where you make a huge suit puppet thing. I mean, look at Tim Curry in Legend. You can do stuff like that. I'd be interested to see someone actually try that, but yeah, I agree with you there. Much better in 2. But 2 also had, Deadpool 2 had Black Tom. Who I like. Which I think I said a comment in someone's video. I've never played that Marvel Rivals, but I would give it a try even though they have one of my favorites, Moon Knight. I'm kind of waiting on... Who was it? I was waiting on one of 3 characters. Doom, Omega Red, or Black Tom. Because it's not even really a joke. I always liked Black Tom. Just conceptually.
Yeah, I'm with you, yeah.
I mean, Sebastian Shaw would be pretty cool, but I don't even know how you do that. Or, what's his name? The Gravity...
Barry Leland.
Yeah,
Barry Leland.
Apparently it's a pretty good game, though. Just not too into the... I tried Overwatch way back in the day. Just didn't really feel it.
Yeah.
I had my fun with that style of gameplay playing Team Fortress 2. And Team Fortress 1, I guess, technically. This is starting to feel like a job now. Look at all these markers.
Yeah, no kidding. You bring up the map and it's like that pressing in the right thumbstick, there's like icons everywhere.
You can say a lot about AIM, but you can't say they're lazy. Oh, okay. Find Tombstone. Does Tombstone have any connection with AIM in the comics? I mean, I'm pretty sure they probably overlapped at some point, but...
Probably.
Oh,
None of them are there.
do you still have to destroy it?
I'm sorry?
You still have to destroy the stuff? Mine says find tombstone.
No, it says find tombstone.
Okay,
Sorry.
alright. You just were getting into it. I'm trying
Well,
to...
I guess we don't have to destroy all of it then, right?
Right.
Just leave them up. Oh, go ahead.
I
Sorry.
was trying to think if Sauron's been in any games, but...
Oh god, he had to have been, right?
I think he's in this one. If I remember when we get to the Savage Land. My number 7, by the way, is going to be tacos.
Ah.
Don't need much. Literally just cheese, meat, lettuce. That's it. Sure, you can put in extra stuff, but good taco meat goes a long way. And again, it's a type of food that is something that you have a lot of latitude in spicing it up by adding or flavoring to taste, you know?
Hard or soft?
I prefer the crunchy, but I am not against soft tacos. I like to alternate between them, honestly.
I will take soft.
And for me, it's more of a texture thing, right? Because everything else in it is pretty much soft, so having that combative texturing going on. Oh.
My number 6.
So why don't you lay off the evil crap for a while?
Biscuits. I love a good biscuit. A homemade, made from scratch, well-made biscuit. Alright, I'm gonna pick up that medallion. Hold up. I gotta drop something.
Girdle of Frost Giant Strength. Gives me +4 durability and +2 strength, but it lowers my intelligence and energy. 5% chance to summon a Frost Giant. Oh, more summons. Maybe.
Sorry, give me a good biscuit. Homemade from scratch. We recently at Judy's place in Mobile had amazing biscuits. They actually called them cat head biscuits. You know, they're supposed to be as big as a cat head. It was so good. I'm not sure if they told you about those. But again, Judy's place, Mobile, check it out. That's definitely someplace we're gonna go to.
Oh, I think I hoovered up your item by accident. I hope you didn't need it.
Oh, I dropped it on purpose.
Okay,
It's
okay,
fine.
okay.
I needed to make room. But my number 6, biscuits. Any type. I'll even take frozen biscuits if they're good. Prefer the scratch made, but the only ones I don't really like, I just do not like the taste, and I don't know how they're that popular, are the Pillsbury Grands.
Oh, yeah,
like
no.
They don't taste right to me. But I'll just eat a biscuit plain. Nothing on it, no butter. You want to throw some turkey sausage or chicken sausage, that's fine. But number 6, biscuits. Alright, what does this medallion do I picked up? Physical down, critical down. Nope, don't even know why I picked it up, but hey. Thanks for playing. Ah. heat energy. Is that the one I want to switch to? It does recover that. Screw it.
And kind of to follow suit, my number 8's going to be waffles. I love waffles. Especially chicken and waffles.
Ah, yes.
I love
remember
syrup.
that.
I love the chicken because it adds the saltiness, salt and sweet. Chicken and waffles, boneless, preferred because it's just a lot easier, and it's less work, right? And you can do a lot with waffles. Now that I think about it, I'm wondering how a hamburger waffle would work.
Ooh.
Waffles is
yeah.
the buns, you know?
Yeah.
And the waffles don't have to be as thick as you'd normally make them. You can make them a little bit thinner to...
That does sound pretty good, actually.
And then that way you can eat waffles anytime. I mean, honestly, people say this is a breakfast food. I'm just going to tell you straight up, that's just marketing stuff. You can eat whatever you want when you want. God, I love waffles.
Good one. I'm ready. You ready? Sorry.
Right. Back to the Lower East Side.
What's wrong?
What do we got now?
A little backup?
Take the subway. Dr. Doom is taking the subway.
Items to retrieve. What is this? Oh, story bonus reward bot.
Consciousness makes cowards of so many.
Alright, where are we going? Sorry.
To a subway. Somewhere.
My number 7 is one that I pigged out recently when I was at home, and I try to avoid because I try not to eat as many sweets, if any sweets at all. But even though I do not like to eat them, because I try to eat healthier, I will occasionally fall victim
Somebody's
to the
in for a
weakness,
hell of a
and they
fight.
are macadamia cookies. Macadamia and white chocolate cookies. I don't know if you remember when I said this, but I literally ate 5 of those. The ones that Dad made with the cake mix.
Yeah, right.
They were good. Oh my God, they were good. Yeah, I'll overeat on those, and I'll feel bad and overcompensate for the next few days, but at the time, I don't care. Macadamia cookies, my number 7.
Sorry, he keeps spawning these damn towers. I'm trying to have to focus on those.
Oh, I see those now. You're much more observant with this stuff, because I just see, like, crap all over.
Years of playing MMOs and games like this.
I mean, absolutely.
Though you did play the Secret World back when it was an MMO. Now it's more of a single player game.
Yeah.
Who we got? Scarlet Witch, Falcon,
I need to make it
Daredevil,
again.
Strange,
Drop, drop,
Doom.
drop, drop. I don't care. Just drop. Oh, wait. Let me pick that up again.
Fist Cage, Vision, Squirrel Girl of all people.
Hmm.
Alright, add a list of damage some stuff. Unlocks at level 39, so I need like 11 more levels for her to get summons. But when I do...
Alright, where are we going?
Oh, this is just like a little dungeon area.
Oh.
Where we get to beat up on the Green Goblin again.
Alright.
Yeah, I want to keep my summons doing the grunt work. My number 9 is going to be taco salad. I don't count it as a taco because, I mean, you don't even really use tacos. I guess you could. But, it is basically a meal in a bowl that you can use to just kind of shovel stuff in, so. And of course, thanks to, what was Aqua Teen Hunger Force? Oh, you still there?
Yeah, I'm trying to... Something about taco salad and octopus?
Yeah, the cinnamon.
Oh, C-Lab.
C-Lab, okay.
Marco.
Yep. Putting cinnamon in it does wonders.
Actually, I'm happy that you still do that. That's nice. Yep, that was an episode where he made his mama's tamales, I think, or something, and for Quinn, who was for some reason restricted to his orders. But Marco, his recipe called for simmering a cinnamon stick in it, but that's too much work, so we would just sprinkle cinnamon.
Just sprinkle the cinnamon.
Add a little bit to it, though.
It does. It does. Just a sprinkle of it.
The Subway here?
Yeah.
I chuckled a bit when you mentioned that because we were talking about that when we were eating at Judy's place. How you had said there were 3 meals. I don't want to steal any of your thunder that you could always eat, and one of them was taco salad.
Taco salad, yeah. Yep, taco salad is... on there. Sorry. I just realized one of these abilities casts Doombots for me. So I can switch it out with something. Let's try that. Gauntlet and Pierce the Veil. Oh, I don't want to go punching people.
I just realized I have a lot of these like consumables that I could just be using that I haven't.
Oh yeah, I've been putting all those in like the storage. Is that stuff you don't want?
Yeah,
You mind if my little Herbie bot sucks it up?
you can pick up anything, man. I'm just trying to make space.
Nom, nom, nom.
Things are beyond even mighty doom.
Because it levels them up. I don't know what happens when you level them up, but we'll see.
And I am all for helping you out with that.
And as you can see, folks, this is a populated game. We're on the second server, for example. And Tahiti's not the only server out there. There's plenty of servers you can join. You can even host private servers. But part of the reason we're doing this is, you know, we're trying to show that it's still alive. It's not dead anymore.
Yeah.
We want to try and be as close to the original server as possible. From what I can tell, Tahiti's kind of it.
Here, tell him to suck up all this.
Oh, don't worry. Yeah, he can't suck any more of that. I mean, I'll take it. Pick it all up, though. I can always give it to
I'm good.
whoever.
That's enough. That's enough. Messing around. I mean, why? But it's not like I'm dying or anything. We're even on hard.
Yeah, we're on hard. Yep.
I'm so over this already.
Alright, speak with Brett Mahoney in the police station.
Mahoney!
Yeah, he was also in Short Circuit. Playing pretty much the same character, yelling.
Steve Bloomberg.
No,
Hey,
the
Sid-
guy yelling
oh.
Mahoney.
Oh. Oh yeah, the captain. Or,
Yeah.
Thanks to the Stonecutters, Steve Gutenberg.
Whatever happened to him?
Yeah, right.
Oh, okay. I think we gotta go like around. I don't want to just rush event lava men. Okay, I thought it said lava men moose. I'm just running around looking for like dungeons and stuff real quick, in case there's like a unique boss fight.
What's over here? There's a door over here.
There is. It looks like it's inside the building.
Well, I should be able to phase.
Invaded basement. Alright, let's see who's in the invaded basement. Dumpsters.
All who live will serve doom.
The Beast of Ingar.
Type of a name. Okay.
Bunbury's massive wealth increases with every prize Doom plunders.
Come along, Roberto. Is there a button you can hold to pick stuff up that doesn't activate your power?
Oh, I just
Like
manually
when-
pick it up. I mash A.
Yeah, no, but when I hit A, it activates one of my powers.
Oh, yeah, no. I don't
You know
think
what
so.
I mean?
Yeah.
I mean,
Outside of
it's
using my
minor.
Herbie bot, I press a J He hoovers up anything that's like purple or lower.
A minor annoyance, but it's like, you know,
Somebody's in for a hell of a fight.
it's got a cooldown on it, so
Right.
not really nice.
Oh, okay. See, I made A my basic attack.
Oh, okay.
So whenever something's all on cooldown, I just kind of use that.
Yeah, I guess I could do that, but maybe I'll mess with that later. It's not that big a deal, like I said.
Collapse subway.
Oh, cool. I mean, not cool that it collapsed, but. So I had teased wanting to mention Ferngully, right?
Right, Ferngully. Let's talk about Ferngully. James Woods, right?
Have you seen Ferngully?
James Woods, right?
I don't know. I've never seen it.
Oh, okay. Yes,
Like,
I believe it is James Woods is the bad guy.
Okay, I didn't know that because I didn't even know who was in it until I read up a bit on it. I think that's Tim Curry.
Oh, maybe it's Tim Curry.
Yeah.
You know what? I'm confusing him with Hades because they both
Hades,
have kind of the
yeah.
same weird look.
Yeah. I am familiar with that. One of the
Right.
better voice acting jobs. And also Robin Williams is in it as some bat, I guess.
That's right, the Bat guy. Yeah.
I'd never seen it, right?
Mhm.
And I'd heard about it. I knew it was a thing, but I'd never seen it. I didn't know how popular it was, so I was going to ask you if it was something that. Do you remember it ever being that popular?
God, I always thought it was like a mid-tier cartoon,
That's
right? Like
kind of the
not.
impression I got, right?
Yeah,
They're making a live-action version.
really.
Yeah. And it's we're getting to the point where even me, who is probably
Let's just go into this
over-
bistro. Well, no, let's go. Let's just follow the mission now.
You got what? Go to the police
Go
station
to the police
rooftop?
station rooftop,
Okay.
wherever the police station is. Weren't we just there at the beginning?
That's where he talked to the detective. Right?
Mahoney, yeah.
Mahoney, yeah.
No,
Anyway.
I remember it being just. It was
kinda-
fine, but not. You know, that was the thing that you put on because you didn't have necessarily the better stuff.
Right. It's getting to the point where I don't even want to try to justify any of this stuff because it's like when I heard about they're remaking Single White Female and I'm like, why?
Get messy.
Yeah.
And then I saw they're doing a live action Ferngully. It's like, why? I mean, it's like, who's asking for all this crap?
Well, you know, it's about time. I'll say this. It has gotten to the point to where now the things that they were doing to milk our childhood, even though Ferngully is still more into my area, they're starting to move the bar forward a bit, if you know what I'm saying. So maybe we'll get like a live action Rugrats, which will be terrifying.
Just goes back to that I made a comment one time about make your own stuff. You know, make stuff for your generation. Find something.
Well, I think what's going on is that for the younger folks, they don't have the money, and Hollywood wants the money, so they go after the people who are old enough to have the money, which at this point is going to be people who watched Ferngully. Eventually, we'll get to the point where it's going to be like, what was that one? 2 Angry Beavers? Wasn't that a thing?
Yeah, sounds familiar. Cat Dog?
Cat Dog, right?
Live action Cat Dog. There
That
you
will
go.
be terrifying. That's a horror movie. I'm sorry.
Just you wait.
Oh, the teenage it's the wolf.
Forever unopposed.
She's dead in the comics, but it's alright.
That doesn't prove anything.
But no, I don't remember it being that great. It's one of those. Basically, when Avatar came out, people kept saying it's basically Ferngully, which they're not wrong. Avatar is the first one, at least, basically Ferngully.
I don't know, maybe I'm turning into a curmudgeon old man yelling at clouds, right? I mean, it's not like I'm gonna watch it anyway, because I don't, you know, I don't have the streaming services.
Yeah, I can honestly tell you the amount of times that I've had a conversation about Ferngully, I can count on one hand with basically one finger. And that's this conversation.
That's this one, right? Yeah.
If I'd been thinking, I would have looked for the security cameras that caught me murdering Kingpin's lackeys. Never mind that these were the worst kind of bad
I guess I'm not against
real, actual
people.
hero.
I mean, they can make what they want, and if people enjoy it, then I'm happy for them on a very, very low level. But and I'm not against remaking stuff, basically, that I think is worth remaking, which sounds kind of selfish, but I mean, that's basically what I feel. This is not one of them, I guess.
And, I mean, just to re-clarify my point, they've done Masters of the Universe, G.I. Joe, they've done Barbie, they've done a multitude of stuff more to our generations. Look, they've even had an underdog. Garfield. They have to start moving that timeline up because we're starting to get phased out as the market appeal. So the Ferngully era is going to be the next one. And then they'll get phased out. I can just sit here and happily say that they will never touch the top 3 things that I always wanted. But I'm glad they will not, because I know they would ruin it. They are not going to do an Inhumanoids. They are not going to do a Visionaries. And despite them originally having plans and working towards making a Bubblegum Crisis, they will never do Bubblegum Crisis. So now my next question in regards to this topic for you is, what do you believe is the criteria for what would be deemed remake worthy?
That's a valid question, because if I'm going to make the claim that I would support stuff that I think is remake worthy, that's a valid question to ask, right?
Because the Jungle Book had a remake, right?
Right.
But exactly. Why would they keep remaking it when they already... Well, okay, technically the remake that they did in the 90s was kind of a live action, was a sequel, because he was much older.
But I kind of remember not thinking the newer one wasn't bad, honestly. I think.
Yeah, I don't remember it being, like, egregious.
Yeah. Honestly, and this is going to sound like a cop-out, I understand that, and I fully agree that it is. I kind of feel like it's that old Supreme Court question when they asked about what pornography is, and one of the justices says, "I'll know it when I see it." I kind of feel like that. Like, initial impression. Like I gotten with Ferngully was why. I kind of feel like it's going to be one of those things where it's either going to make sense to me or it's just not, right?
Now, is it a remake in the sense like live action remake, or are you just talking about remakes in general?
Remakes in general,
okay.
I think.
All right.
I'm trying to think of any of those live action ones that I've seen that like I said, I think the Jungle Book one I didn't mind, but I can't, it's been a while, so I could be misremembering that. I don't think I've seen any of the Disney ones. I don't recall seeing any of those. I mean, we're both huge fans of animation, so chances are I would never say the live action is better than the animated. But I mean, go for like an old fallback that I think we talked about before as far as the remake goes. The Dawn of the Dead remake, right? I mean, that's not a bad movie.
No, they went very different with it.
Yeah.
Right.
And we've touched on that before, how you kind of maybe you want to keep the spirit of it, but change things up to make it a bit more of its own thing.
Whoa, whoa, whoa.
Something going on, I'm sorry.
Yeah, sorry, I got myself in a whole heap of trouble.
It happens.
I think what helped it was not very much it really didn't feel like a remake. It felt like its own thing.
Yeah,
it didn't really.
The faster zombies and all that.
The faster zombies, the story was different. The only thing that they kept that was similar was it took place in a mall.
Yeah.
Right, because if you remember the beginning of the original, it was about two cops that were getting out of there, out of the city.
The reporter.
Yeah. I think my stance with remakes is, first of all, if you're going to do live action or if it's going to be CGI, you're already lost me.
Yeah.
Second, stop, and I get why they remake successful stuff. It's because they're like, it was successful before, we can get money out of idiots. But I'd rather see someone take the chance to actually remake something bad.
Agreed. Yes. Yeah. That is
Which I know it's not an original take, but why not take something that had a good idea but was either poorly executed or even a bad idea and execute it better?
Yeah, good point. I just now recalled another remake that I think you could probably agree. Maybe not. I don't know. I don't want to put words in your mouth. The True Grit.
I mean, that was going to succeed for me anyways because I don't like John Wayne.
Okay.
I was never a There's one movie with John Wayne I genuinely like, and that is The Man Who Shot Liberty Valance, I believe. Oh, The Quiet Man's also pretty good, too. I'll give it that. One where he's a boxer, he goes to Ireland. Okay.
Yeah, I couldn't really form an opinion on him. I haven't seen that many of his stuff, but I think that's that's a normal opinion too. A lot of people think that True Grit one is better. It does have a pretty good cast.
Yeah.
The remake.
Really, if you put Jeff Bridges in, look, I'll rewatch RPD 1,001 times. There's a ransacked office here. Not because it's a good movie. It is a garbage movie. Maybe the comics were better. Never read them. But if you have Jeff Bridges in something, I'm probably going to watch it.
Yeah. And I'm not even a huge Lebowski fan.
Oh, no. I think that movie is immensely overrated.
Overrated, yeah. Beating up on Tiny Mike. Obviously, Tiny Mike is a mini boss.
Aha! Zings! You won't find that many zings outside of Ferngully, folks.
I got your Ferngully right here, man.
The value of this treasure soars merely by being in.
How's my inventory looking?
Hold up a second. I'm gonna change these powers.
Okay, my inventory's looking pretty.
Let me switch these out.
Oh.
I'll meet up with you. I just want to.
Yeah, I'm going back to base to empty out my inventory a bit.
Where can I? How do I switch these?
Pressing her lips against Magneto's must be expunged from my mind. Perhaps.
Put that here. Just so I'm stopping spamming that thing again. Put that here. There. Okay. That works.
First of all, do I have any gloves? I have one pair of gloves. Okay. Plus one
Teleport.
speed. I don't know if I want speed though. I'm just gonna vendor everything. It's just easier to do it that way. Right now.
Ooh, is that Captain America over there? Quick, how does my hair look?
What is that? Relic. Yeah. Okay.
Alright, oh. I gotta exit out of that. Oh, let's do this real quick. I wish there was a better way. There probably is a better way to transfer these items over into that.
One mass transfer button. Or
Right.
Something. Oh, can't be using hubs.
Yep, I got one of those too.
A couple of these haven't even been patented yet.
Ooh, trust me, you won't.
Alright. I'm all clear whenever you're ready. We got some question marks. Do I have to speak to someone? 2 people. Let's see. Oh, I still got topple the kingpin. Is that still our mission?
I have, yeah, Inner Fist Tower on the Upper East Side. You can either teleport on me or press down on the D-pad, brings it back.
Oh, I'm just getting rid of some of these.
Yeah, no rush. We got time.
Alright, I'm gonna teleport on you. Alright.
And my number 10, even though it's not really, I don't know, I think it's good for me. I don't think I have a problem with it. Maine, specifically, lobster. Requires work. You hardly get any meat from it, but God, can it be really, really good when you get the sweet, sweet meat. I won't let me... You there?
Yeah, oh, yeah, I'm here. Sorry.
Oh, okay. I got booted.
Oh. And I got booted from the server. Alright.
Alright, let's see what's going on. Once again, all artwork provided by my dear brother. Bounced out, bounced back
He
in.
says that on the live stream.
That's true. Off stream, I tell everyone I did it.
I can't see my mouse cursor.
Yeah, I had to Control-Alt-Delete out and relaunch the game.
Oh. Interesting.
Yeah, I don't know what's going on.
Exciting. We'll find out. Alright, before I log back in, I'm going to go use the restroom real fast, if you don't mind.
Mm-hmm.
Right back.
Alright. Not sure what happened there. I'm currently logging back in, folks. Yeah, give me a good lobster. Maine specifically, but any kind of lobster is good. What's going on with this? Are we down? Let me check to see. That is the one problem with playing these online games, right? Whether it's an MMO or not. Well, what do I have? It would be short and sweet for us to play. Oh, well, we can try it. When he gets back, we'll talk about it. Because it seems like there is a problem with the server on their side. Do apologize for that, folks. Maybe there's news on Discord, but I don't have a Discord. So we will try and figure it out. That didn't work. God, I really don't want to have to create another account for something just to see and track, but I believe it is down. If someone in the chat is playing, if you can confirm, or if you have a Discord, can confirm that Tahiti is down, would definitely appreciate it. But we're going to probably pivot. Once he gets back, I'll explain the situation to him. Oh, wow. Okay. So, until we can either get back in or someone can confirm for us, we're going to have to pivot to a different game. That said, the other alternative is if you have a Discord, you can let us know if Tahiti is down. I think it is. Why is it down? I don't know. Let me see if there's another way to check. Tahiti. Pop, 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 pop. We're just waiting for him to get back. He ran off to the bathroom. So I'll just keep trying to log in here. How y'all doing, by the way? You having a good day? Let us know down below in the comments. Hopefully you are. If you're not, I hope your day gets better. And if you have any questions about getting involved in playing Marvel Heroes Omega yourself, hit me up in the comments. We'll see if we can't get you going. Right now, though, it looks like it is... It keeps saying check your internet connection, but my internet connection's good. Otherwise, I wouldn't have been able to talk to him. Exit out, enter back in. It's not like I got anything better to do while we wait. But yeah, I got my top 10 favorite foods done. We're just waiting on him now. Do his. I guess while we wait, I could also just go through the cinematics. Ah, there we go. as he gets back, it finally allows us to come back up. Okay.
Alright, I probably should have logged back in before I went to pee, so...
No, I just finally was able to log back in. I kept re-inputting all the information. I think it may have just been a server hiccup of some sort, which happens. Who knows?
Yeah, it's been pretty stable, so... I think, as far as my knowledge goes.
In fact, Boo Man says, I assumed based on the pile in the corner that I'm not the only one who got disconnected. And people asking what just happened and laughing and jolliness. So it's a very good community here.
Yeah.
Compared to some MMOs, especially World of Warcraft. The less said about that game, the better. Used to be good, but it hasn't been good since vanilla. And I'm talking proper vanilla, not their terrible stuff that we're doing.
Vanilla, also something that could have made my favorite food list. Haha.
Vanilla
That is my
extract?
Flavor overall. Vanilla ice cream, cake, whatever.
The Mike Judge movie, Extract, about someone who makes vanilla extract.
Really?
Yeah, he wanted to do Office Space, but from the role of management, so it's kind of like that.
Huh.
Has Jason Bateman as lead role. And Mia Kunis is someone who comes into town and kind of swindles them and the company, and there's a bunch of B and C stories. It's not as funny as Idiocracy or Office Space, but it does have its own charm to it.
Yeah.
Alright, let me invite you again. I was about to actually look up a bunch of other 2OG games for us to pop on real quick to fill in some time if it was down. Also, we don't have a Discord, so we don't know when the game's down. And that's where they post pretty much everything. Alright, let me know when you're ready to keep going.
Oh, yeah, keep going. We're good.
Okay, so let's go back to where we were. Which was, what, Chapter 4? Upper East Side? Looks like it.
Yeah, top of the Kingpin.
Top of the Kingpin.
What's wrong? Need a little backup?
Alright, now you can either teleport to me or...
Teleporting.
Okay.
Alright, enter Fist Tower.
Did we have any other topics to bring up? I forgot.
I do have one, but I'm
Okay.
gonna wait till I finish my list. You're done with your list, right?
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Did you finish with lobster? Because I think I didn't
Yeah.
know if we
Yeah.
fucked up. Okay. As an aside, I'm not a huge fan of shellfish. So there's really none of that stuff. Lobster, crab. Don't care for any of it. I'm probably unique in that way. I know a lot of people like it, but not even an allergy thing. I just.
Lay off the cologne, buddy. You smell like a toilet that...
There's very few seafood I don't like.
You prefer crab or lobster? Well, I guess you
Lobster.
said lobster, so it would be.
Crab's good too, though. But lobsters...
Is there much of a difference?
Yeah, definitely.
I wouldn't be able to tell.
I
As
find
well as
lobster
I-
in general to be a bit more sweet.
Okay.
And usually you can get a lot more meat out of them, unless you go with like Alaskan snow crab, king crab kind of stuff. But the problem with that is then you're paying exorbitant prices for very little meat.
Doom is power beyond cognition.
Mysticism unleashed, huh?
My number 8 is going to be a homemade thing. that anytime our father makes it, I will have multiple bowls. That's his chicken noodle soup, which I think he uses grandfather's old grandfather Rose recipe. Again, there's not much in it, but the noodles, the soup, some pepper, and carrots. But it's very good. I would have added his mac and cheese also, but I don't eat that anymore because I avoid the cheese. But that is also a good homemade meal. Grandfather's recipe that he used to make often. And you know what? I'm going to cheat a little because I wanted to add this anyway. I'm just going to make number 8 homemade food because
Okay.
Mom hasn't made these in a long time, but they are so good. Sausage cheese balls. Remember those?
Oh yeah.
And she could even tailor them to my specific pickiness and use turkey sausage or chicken sausage. They're so good. Eat them alone, eat them as an appetizer, as a party drink or party food. Sausage cheese balls. That's my number 8. I guess I'll just round out my list since you're done. My number 9, speaking of sausage, any type of chicken or turkey sausage, but specifically the stuff that she's been buying recently, or bratwurst.
Oh, the sausage she's married, or the bratwurst.
Yeah,
stuff.
the chicken sausage, the apple chicken sausage she's
Oh,
started buying recently
oh.
that she makes for me when she makes the bratwurst.
Hold on. Cover me. I'm going to be right back. I'm going to see through here.
But yeah, I'll continue with that. It's there's a specific type of chicken sausage. It's got some apple stuff in it. It is so good.
They
I
are
love
not. We actually
sausages.
have a new meat place that we're checking out. They have camel. I don't think
Oh,
Mom has
really?
had camel before, so.
I have not. I would try it. Though.
Let me see if I can find the place where to get camel Pensacola. It's right there on Fairfield, off of Fairfield.
Okay. Yeah, I'd try that.
Anyways, they have a mix that we're gonna be trying. Also, a beef patty mix that's like bison, elk, veal, and like 4 or 5 other meats made already into
Interesting.
hamburger patties. So
That's something we'll have to check out when I'm home. But my number 9 is those chicken sausage with
chicken.
apple in it. It's really good. But really any type of chicken, turkey, sausage, or brat.
you want to know what my biggest criticism for a lot of homemade stuff is? Is and I brought this up to Mom because she'll be like, I'm gonna try this new recipe out, and I'm like, where'd you find this recipe? Online. And almost every time it doesn't taste really that good, and I have to keep reminding her that you kind of cooking is like science in that you have to experiment, And then I keep falling back to that American Dad episode where Francine goes to the island. I think it was American Dad.
Yeah.
And it is really so true, right? When you just copy a recipe, it's usually doesn't turn out as well as it probably should or does.
Yeah.
Just like to see more
kinda-
people experiment more.
Kind of got to make it your own, right?
Right.
My number 10 is going to be kind of boring and simple, but I will eat them all day, every day, to the point of getting sick. Nuts. I love nuts, specifically walnuts and almonds.
What about these nuts? Ah, I had to do it.
Don't blame you. We were all thinking it.
You have a favorite?
Walnuts.
Walnuts.
Yeah. But walnuts, pecans.
Okay, so you're a fan of the same type of nuts as what's his name from Silence of the Lambs? Walnuts. Because they're people's testicles on the wall.
Oh, I didn't remember that.
No, it wasn't. I was trying to make a terrible joke and it landed.
In fact, one of my favorite things that I recently discovered, you know, I like to have those bags of
Hannibal Lecter.
sourdough.
That's his name. Sorry.
Those bags of sourdough nibblers when I travel.
Yep.
When I drive, and I will put. I'll get one of those little bags of Blue Diamond almonds and put them in the bag with the pretzels. So pretzels and almonds in my little bag. And snack on those when I drive. It's very good. Yeah, nuts. Those mixed nuts things, I'll just... Oh.
You know, I also like nuts a lot. That's going to be clipped.
Phrasing.
Honey... phrasing. Honey roasted peanuts and cashews. Not honey roasted cashews, just regular cashews. Those are probably my two favorite. Oh, Electra again, huh? I like that ability. It makes my little orb things actually follow them now. There you go, folks. 2 top 10 lists for the price of one video. You're not going to find any better value than that anywhere else on the internet. Especially 2 varied lists as we had. I don't think we had really any overlap or anything. Really. Even though a lot of the stuff each of us said may have made the list at one point or another. Like the egg thing.
Well, if you have any favorite foods, throw them in the comments.
Yeah, please do. Maybe if it's, especially if it's something we haven't had before. You know, I am always willing to try something.
I am not as adventurous, but I'm trying to get better.
I think we'll probably have one more video of this before we move on. And then we have to figure out what we're gonna...
Yeah, it's true.
Got a big list, so...
We do have options. Yeah.
Depends if you want puzzle. Like I said, I got that Maniac Mansion game. I'll send you the whole list. We still gotta try that Jackal like game. See if we can get that to work. Pissed me off. As much as remote play together has done well for us in the past, sometimes it just does not
That is true.
always land.
Just you wait.
You're one of those guys who peaked in high school.
You know what I wish is that there were more co-op survival horror games. I always keep thinking there's got to be something, but then I'm like, there's nothing that rivals whether it's Resident Evil 5 or Obscure.
Right, single player specifically. There's a ton of those, you know, whatever, Dead by Daylight type, I guess.
Oh yeah. Something that's actually like a story,
Yeah.
not, not asymmetric, whatever.
Yeah.
All right, I think we entered in that one.
Oh yes, it's got to be this corner one.
Oh yeah, it says Kingpin's office. Who was either the first or second boss fight in the, I think second boss fight in Marvel Ultimate Alliance 3.
Oh. Oh shoot! I hit the wrong button. Coming back. Teleported out of there. How do you zoom? Okay,
I think it's up.
yeah. I zoomed in and I was trying to zoom back out. How do you use a health kit?
Left bumper.
That bumper. Okay, I was hitting the button.
Doom has yet to find a worthy adversary.
King, actually, hold on. Cover me. Don't move. I'm gonna find out right now. I think they just got back in.
Gotcha.
All right, they got back with it. It has in it elk, bison, boar, and wagyu. So that's, and then they got the camel and they got some other meats. So forgot the name of the place, but I'm gonna Travel Avengers Tower.
The public calls us monsters, but we'll show them all when we start.
Oh,
She asked me
cutscene.
out.
The Black Widow asked you out.
No, he did. No, she
He was there.
That did not happen.
Okay, what can I say? I do a lot of sit-ups.
We're done with talking.
Oh, there goes that guy.
Which one?
Yeah, and the cutscene was phasing through the floor and stuff.
Oh, I didn't watch the cutscene.
Ghost.
Oh, Ghost. Okay, yeah.
I underestimated you.
What the hell does that mean?
It means I thought you incapable of achieving your goal.
I guess if I just wait for him to talk and see the subtitles.
Already taken care of.
Been so long, Doc. Don't call me and I won't call you.
All the pieces are coming into place.
All right, Xavier School, huh? Should be next.
I will be there in a minute.
Let's see. can't I open anything?
Hello there.
Alright. Get some items real quick. Bullseye. Always nice. Electra's bandana. It is a summon, but it's a level 60 level requirement. So that ain't gonna happen. +1 durability. It has a lot of better stats, but and a war machine. Can't use that. Okay, become invisible for 3 seconds. Don't really care.
Are you still in the hub?
Yeah, I'm at Avengers Tower.
Okay.
My genius goes way beyond just shrinking things.
I got it.
Alright.
Hmm. Is that it?
Einstein could not match Doom's brilliance. What chance does an inebriated philanderer have?
That was pretty good. Something that really helps make this game is the commentary that the heroes in your characters have with other characters. So he took a dig at Tony.
Always good when Stark gets a dig. One digs at Stark. Reminds me of that those panels I showed you from, I don't even know where that comic is from. The one where Stark, I don't even know anything about the story, where he gave his intelligence out to everyone. Remember that?
Yeah.
See where I come from?
And then Sue asked Reed how he felt, and he's like, I actually feel dumber. I'm ready when you are, so no rush.
I have Speak to Havoc.
Okay, yeah. I should probably
I'm
do that.
gonna speak
too.
to Havoc. You know, the guy that you let down not so softly.
Right.
Xavier's School, which you visit also in Marvel Ultimate Alliance 3.
Yep. I'm Professor Xavier in Cerebro. Hey, Psylocke. Not good Psylocke.
Is it true you stood
I'm
by
Dr.
and
Doom, visiting the
watched
school of
Johnny
Xavier.
Storm crying amongst children?
Right.
How very brave, Benjamin.
Man, he took a dig at Xavier.
Oh, what do you say?
I couldn't hear it quote for quote, but something about having children do his work for him.
Oh.
And calling him very brave for that.
Oh, Mr. Doombot, though.
The heck? Did you drop those?
No,
Yet another trinket to throw upon the pile.
that's weird.
Here is Danny.
The enemy of will is will not.
I found Danny Moonstar.
Doesn't say Mirage, it says Danny.
Yeah, this is Danny Moonstar.
Hello there.
Talking to Psylocke for whatever reason. I think it's to try and find
Hold on.
Rogue with
Let me
her.
put my gloves on first.
I don't like that hair. Someone's playing a Cable, but their name's Cyclops. It's funny. I don't know why.
Don't even get me started on Deadpool. That guy.
Let's see. Yeah, there's Forge.
All right, found him.
More.
Oh wait, there's another question mark. Did I start another quest with Danny? I guess it's the history of mutants or some crap. Doom does not care.
I didn't get that. I'm still got Professor X.
Oh, did you talk to Danny?
Yeah, I thought I did.
Should send you to Psylocke and then to Rogue. But
Maybe I had to. Let me try.
it doesn't seem like it's giving experience or anything. It's just like a background thing, I guess.
Oh, nah, she's.
Alright, I'm talking to Xavier.
Alright. Oh, see, now I got the question marks to talk to. That's weird. But you said it didn't.
Yeah, I don't think it added to anything. I'm getting a cutscene now of,
It's not your fault,
like,
little
I guess those are the purifiers
It's the only
hunting down a
true
mutant.
work of God. Mutant is
Let me
the
go talk to
abomination.
Xavier.
Which my familiarity with the purifiers is strictly relegated to video games and to that one terrible game on PS3, 360, and Wii.
Yeah, they were your typical religious zealot, hated mutant types. I've read a couple arcs of stuff with them in it.
Senseless. They hate us so much. Just
There
because
is
we are
Xavier.
different. Just because we are mutant. This is the Xavier School for Gifted Youngsters.
Alright.
Man, this Charles Xavier sounds a lot like Deputy Director Bullock.
The best and brightest students you know as the X-Men.
Oh, the classic costumes. Oh, those costumes. Oh, and those costumes.
We dream of a world of peace and equality, where mutant and human could live together peacefully. But there are those who would die.
I got travel
Oh.
in Mutant Town.
This from happening. That is why I've called you here. Anti-mutant activity has grown increasingly.
Oh, did you not get the cutscene?
I did, yeah.
Oh, okay.
New York City's mutant population.
Did you watch it already?
Themselves to form
No,
their
I
own community. Mutants
backed out of it.
Oh, okay. They showed the Hellfire Club.
But Mutants Town is now
Oh, wow. I wish I had seen it then.
vigilantes.
I was trying to catch up to you, sorry.
Themselves
The purifiers.
purifiers. To my frustration, I must tell you, I don't know anything more about them.
Yeah, they're
Go to Mutant Town
they're
and
in
help stop
the
growing
Second
violence.
Coming and Messiah Complex arc stuff, I think, that I read.
Okay. Yeah, X-Men Destiny, real quick. That's the game.
Okay.
One of the characters you play as like a son of the head of the purifier or something.
Such as
Yeah.
these would be burned in Latveria.
I don't know too much about them. But
What troubles you? Welcome to the Xavier Institute.
Multiple man can take you to Mutant Town in the Quinjet. Why him specifically?
Set your fears aside and learn.
Alright. We're going out to Mutant Town. Multiple man. Would have been cool to play as.
Yeah, kind of would have been.
Alright. Speak with Sergeant Gorang. What do we gotta do here? Hold on. Purifier killers trap number of immune to the program without you don't stand a chance. Oh, I think we have to protect them or something?
Yeah, looks like it.
Alright, we can do that. Ah, my favorite way to play these types of games. I just summon a bunch of crap and sit back and let the game basically play itself.
I still got to talk about that Arkham comic.
Oh, right. And I wanted to talk about something with Prototype. Because you played Infamous, right?
Yes, I never beat it. For some reason, I couldn't do the last boss. I remember that. I remember what it was. I don't want to spoil it, I guess, for anyone. But never actually beat it. Like, all the way to the end. So I talked about that comic before. I'm not sure if you remember. It is actually my second favorite Batman story of all time. Behind The Long Halloween. It would take something massive to topple The Long Halloween. But Arkham Asylum, Living Hell is my second favorite Batman story. And it was something I had on Comixology, and I was always, for years, looking for a physical copy, and I could never find it. And it got to the point where, like, every couple months, I would, Are we done with that?
Yeah,
Oh,
yeah, I think we completed it.
Every couple of months, I would just randomly look on bookshop.org or .com, which is where I buy my books. If you want to buy books at a non-Amazon place, check out Bookshop. They donate, every purchase, they donate a certain amount to local bookstores. And you can even specify what bookstore you want that to go to. So Bookshop, check them out. And so recently, I just happened to, you know, it'd been a while since I looked it up, and it popped up, a physical copy. And I literally did a double take. I was like, really? Because I'm so used to, like, nothing showing up that finally I got a physical copy. So, I think I'm at the Sergeant here. Yeah.
Oh, let me go there. I was exploring for, like, basically boss rooms. The treasure rooms are neat, but I kind of like the encounters with the bosses.
But anyway, that's a long way of saying I finally got a hold of a physical copy. And what I love about this story is basically a great white shark origin story. And it's what we've talked about before about the best thing about Batman is the non-Batman stuff.
Right.
Right? It's a collection of a 6-issue limited series, and Batman is in it, if I recall, a total of 3 times total. Not issues, just 3 times. He's a very insignificant part of the story. In fact, people like Joker and Two-Face are in it, but they're also a very insignificant part of the story. So it really does focus on not, I don't want to say lesser quality, but lesser used Batman characters. And it's all centered around Arkham Asylum. Like I said, it's pretty much a great white shark origin story. Very well written. It's just really, really good, and I'm actually am curious once you get through it to hear what your thoughts are.
Yeah, when you said book, I was like, I thought
Oh,
novel.
like a novel?
Yeah,
Yeah.
I was like, I'm still working my way through. You know, something like Masters of Doom would have taken me 2 hours tops back in the day. And I mean, that's me slow reading, but I just find sitting down to read, because I do all these videos,
Yeah.
I could very well finish it and read it in a short amount of time, but I don't know. I really do need to get back into reading. But yeah, I'll be able to read that really quick.
And no hurry, obviously. Whenever you can get through it, just fine.
Found a mutant civilian.
Yeah, I freed 2 of them already.
Okay.
I must suffer for my cause.
Doom will carry out this attack on Doom's time.
I'm trying to rescue you.
Any interest in the new Marvel stuff? I'm assuming you're like me and you're not really interested in it. Movie-wise, I guess.
Oh, movie-wise.
Yeah. I mean, Doom is my probably favorite comic character ever created, but I have no interest because I think it was just bad casting.
No, I agree. I wish they hadn't have done it. And they're bringing back, from what I understand, they're bringing back a lot of the old characters, and I get it because they want people to go and they want tickets sold, and people are going to go when they see the old characters. But I too prefer them not to go that route. I imagine at one point, probably out of curiosity, see Doomsday. But I'm not going to go out of my way.
Who would you have casted as Doom? I'll lead with mine. They kind of wasted him in that first Doctor Strange movie, but what's his name? Mads Mikkelsen? Apologies if I mispronounced it.
No, that's a good one. That is a good one.
I always felt like he would have done a good Doom.
That is a pretty good one. I mean, I don't think I could honestly improve on that, to be honest.
Oh man, what are you asking me this for, Adam?
So I'll piggyback on that. Yeah, that's a good one.
The other one I was thinking of, but they used him for Magneto. What's his name?
Oh, Fassbender? Michael Fassbender.
Michael Fassbender, yeah.
Yeah, that's a good one too.
I took your
I mean, it
genetic
sounds like
mutation.
I'm just... No, you can take anything I drop. Sounds like I'm just copying you, but those are legitimately, I think, good choices.
Alright, ready to go to the next area? Or?
I'm just real fast. I got a bunch of stuff that level 60, so...
If you need to go back and toss it like storage or something, you can.
No. I'm just dropping this shit.
Yeah, anything you drop, I'll be more than happy to hoover.
Then here. Alright, I'm good. I'm ready. What else is there other than... I guess there's a new Spider-Man coming out.
Oh, really? Is it gonna be that one kid again?
Yeah, it's Tom Holland.
Oh. No offense, I think I just would like them to move away from him then. I don't know. I just feel like that character has been explored a lot because we've gotten more movies, I think, with him than any of the others.
I'm just trying to, in my head, think about anything I know about that movie that would interest me.
Who's the villain?
I think Tombstone. I think what little I've read about it are literally topics in the comics board on GameFAQs. I think Punisher's in it. I think there are hints that he's going to turn into Man-Spider. And off the top of my head, maybe I think Tombstone is a villain. I don't know if he's a main villain. It's very busy. The Hand is supposed to be in it. It sounds like a very full.
Oh, hold on. I got more abilities now. Now I can summon things without using them actively. So I can just hit like one button and summon everything for the most part. So I gotta set my powers. I don't know. I just... Unthinkable cheeses. Yeah, I guess I owe that. Yeah, I really don't know how interested... But again, I think with the Spider-Man movie, much like we've talked about with Batman,
Just everything other than...
it has to be... The enemies are going to really make it, right? The villains that they use. I do like Spider-Man more as a character than Batman, but oh, we gotta go down south there. Okay. I think. No, we gotta go up here. What do we go up here for?
Doing a protect thing here? Or?
No, the quest marker's jumping all over the place now. That'll give me a chance to explore down south a bit, actually. Let me explore that. There might be a unique door somewhere. Like a boss. And I don't think you're going to get it with Tom Holland anymore, to be honest. For me, anyways. I mean, he's fine, but he doesn't have... The problem I have with the Tom Holland Spider-Man is he doesn't have the garage genius thing going for him, right? If that makes sense. Where, you know, where we talked about how he made like his own
web shooters
and everything.
Even though I'm on record as liking the organics.
Organics fine. I don't want to.
I do like that,
but
I do like the angle of him making his own. That is also. I guess I'm not like so pro organic that I can't like the other one.
It's just that was one of the few things in comics that shows that he does have like a genius level intellect. He's not a Reed Richards, but
check this out, burning apartment.
yeah, we can do that just to mix up a bit.
Okay. I don't know if you're looking for something specific.
Well, anything that was like a boss room, like the Madam Hydra one. And I never really got that with Tom Holland. He just seemed like the nerdy, geeky one that they went that route with it instead.
I actually didn't mind Andrew Garfield. But I'm not the biggest. I'm not the one to be judging Spider-Man in general. I don't think, because I've never been a huge Spider-Man.
For me, it was always the earlier stuff. Pre-black suit. Not that I'm against the black suit stuff, but
Yeah, we talked about that. I prefer that black suit.
Emulator Benjamin.
The value of this treasure soars merely by being in Doom's proximity.
We saved everybody, I guess.
Did we?
I am stuck. Do not fly near the staircase.
Beyond even mighty Doom.
Doom is too fat.
Reavers have constructed barriers to keep mutants from escaping the tunnels. It's up to you to destroy them. Oh, Sentinel.
Whoa, damn. What's going on there? Screen shaking stuff. What are we doing with these cars? Is that the Reaver thing?
Oh, I think we're just putting out like fires and stuff with the cars.
It doesn't give me a button prompt or anything.
We'll run around, see if I can find like anything. Now you can collect Sentinel parts, and I think you can build like a mini Sentinel.
Get ready to scream.
Does that not count?
Well, towards the Sentinel.
Yeah, I guess only some of the Sentinels don't count. Alright.
I've completely been ignoring that.
Ravage this place to ruin.
Oh, what? The Sentinels?
Yeah.
I got one more, so I'm just gonna go ahead and finish it off. There. Oh wait, but now a Mega Sentinel has appeared.
Oh.
Call BillyWitchDoctor.com.
BillyWitchDoctor.com.
Oh shit. You sure knocked me out. attention.
Here we go.
There's a Mega Sentinel is no joke. Why he's Mega Sentinel?
He'll go down like all the rest. What was that big sentinel's name? Master Mold or something?
Master Mold, yes. Then you had Nimrod, my favorite.
Nimrod. Alright, the Morlock Underground. Speak with Agent Myers. I spoke with Agent Myers.
Oh, here's who is this? Healing?
You can't defeat
Oh,
humanity.
healing. Not that I need it.
Right. That was... I feel like that was from an older system of the game.
Yeah.
That they just didn't take out.
Right.
I shall make ours a planet free of war, governed by Victor Von Doom, and we drive Wanda Maximoff.
Looks like there's a door right by
Right up here.
where we have to go.
By multiple.
Well, there was one above it too. Let's see what this one is. Rooftop view.
We
Does
can.
it tell us if there's someone in there? Or?
Yeah, it'll have like a skull. That treasure chest is just like a treasure room.
All will crumble at the hands of Doom. Some things are beyond even mighty Doom. Doom will carry out this attack on Doom's time.
There we go. Alright. Kinda not worth it, I guess.
Massive wealth increases with every prize Doom.
We got a nice rooftop view. Let's go to the Morlock tunnels.
Let's see what they're up to.
Hey, multiple guy. Thank you.
Morlock Underground. So despite how we're sprinting, hey Hako, how you doing?
Oh, hey, what's up?
There is a lot to do in this game in C. We've just been skipping a lot more than we probably should have, but
Yeah. No, if you're a fan of Marvel, play it. I mean, it's really that simple. I think that's so far the best endorsement I can give you.
yeah, it's fun, and there's a lot of characters you can pick from. It's a little bit after 4 o'clock here, and we are doing pretty darn good. Your class has been going well? Are we going after the Cairn
Yeah, I'm
guys,
trying to
or?
do these Cairn things.
Okay.
There's 3 of them. There's a timer, so. Alright, that one. This one's kind of tough.
Yeah, this one's taking a bit more of a beating. Oh, last Marvel movie you enjoyed was Deadpool 3. Yeah, it had some pretty good stuff in it. A lot of references and callbacks to things. And I think really that's the best way to handle like a Deadpool thing.
Yeah.
I don't think we're gonna get that last one in 30 seconds.
No, probably not. I don't know, did we get it?
Oh, yeah, it looks like we got a new thing that we have to get.
Huh.
Destroy the Cairn. The bigger name. Class is going well. It's due tomorrow. Is that one that you were working on before classes started?
Okay.
Well, we did it. I don't know what we did, but we did it.
Alright, I'll try not to get distracted by these things anymore, so.
But that's the good thing about the game, right? Like, if you don't want to
Yeah.
just keep following like the main story, or if you want to come back and visit, because again, it is about the grind and getting better gear, better loot, leveling up characters.
There is always stuff to do.
What a wonderful smell you've discovered.
Oh yeah.
Stay close.
And as much as I'm not a fan of Deadpool as a character, Ryan Reynolds really was a great casting choice. He was always the
Yeah.
perfect fit for that.
Today is not a good day to have super.
Did you go in the train yard?
I went to the next area.
Okay, gotcha.
Fires are right there.
Watching a cutscene of Spider-Man Spider-Manning and
Sup?
mutants and Captain America. For whatever reason. Captain America and Spider-Man are there.
Wow. They are cuckoo for Cocoa Puffs.
Shh. We're not alone.
Like in the universe?
Where is the Church of Purification, Logan?
Follow me. Stay close.
I will not be held responsible for what
If I remember, we fight Juggernaut here. Alright. Well, I wish you best of luck with it.
Does he need a beat
Hope
down?
it goes well. Is it in front of a huge group, or is it a class? I mean, a class size is still a big group of people, but is it going to be like an auditorium, or? I gotta figure out a better order.
Some days are beyond even mighty doom.
Don't mean to disappoint.
Oh, funny zombie movies? Yep, Zombieland, Shaun of the Dead. And I think those work so well. The reason you brought them up, could be wrong, but they take the zombies seriously, right? The zombies do funny things, and there's some funny stuff in them, but they're legit, like, serious threats. It's everything around the zombies that tends to be the humorous aspect, rather than making the zombies overly goofy.
Fido was a pretty good one, pretty unique one.
Fido, yep. Another one where they, yeah, they do the same thing there.
I'm on Wolverine.
You can't defeat humanity.
Oh, 90 people, okay. Is that your average class size? It's about 90 or so? Well, that went crazy. Oh, you're welcome. Yeah, Fido is one of those oddball ones that I always try to recommend when I can. As, what's her name from The Matrix?
Carrie Ann Moss.
Oh, thank you. Thank you very much.
What is going on here? Oh, I guess not zombies, technically, but that one we watched. With a group of friends that go out.
Oh, yeah,
Doghouse?
Yeah, Doghouse is another one. British zombie comedy. Yeah. That's the average size for Masters. Locate Purifier Church. Okay, I found it. It's up there. We could keep finding our way through, but
Yeah.
there's a lot of them.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, are you inside? Oh, okay.
Oh, yeah, sorry. Oh, shoot. Again. Not paying attention.
I'm unstoppable. Your life hangs on a thread to be cut short by Doom's command.
Yeah, I agree with you on that. If something's going to be free, especially education, fully take advantage of it. Honestly, if it wasn't for the GI Bill, I probably wouldn't have gone to college.
The rodent queen is feared throughout Limbo. Just kidding.
Just because of how much it would cost over here. I couldn't imagine how much, like, a master's class costs.
This is your finish, Spider-Man. If the fantastic...
Professor, Nick Fury is on comm.
And it's free all the way through over there, or is it only free up to a certain point?
This is William Stryker. MODOK, are we sure this communication is coded?
MODOK.
You promised me a weapon.
I do not care for your tone, Stryker.
With the money I'm paying you, I'll use any tone I please. I want that weapon prototype.
Such impatience. These things always take longer than expected. But I assure you the results will bring your mutant devastation.
When?
We talked about zombies before in regards to, like, genre. Why don't we have a medieval zombie movie?
I'm sending you the intercepted coordinates.
You know?
Oh, yeah. Yeah.
Western is also a good one too, but if you wanted to go like real crazy with it, I always thought like Knights versus Zombies kind of thing would be.
Let us show these cretins what it is to face.
Yeah, I mean, it at this point,
All the way through?
enemy is... Sorry.
No, you're good.
At this point, the enemy is played out, but you could vary other things about it, right?
Yeah.
Make it interesting.
Let me just looking at this stuff real quick, folks.
Yep. Need to.
Okay. Sure. We'll swap that out. Use this item to add child's abandoned backpack. I have an abandoned kid's backpack.
Give that kid his backpack back.
Doom deserves to keep the child's backpack.
You're not even worth devouring whole.
Okay. All the way through. Let's see. People graduate from college, go to the military. That's not mandatory, right? The military service.
See anything you like?
Travel to Fort Stryker.
One queen of limbo.
I'll teleport on you in a minute.
There's no cutscene or anything. Or heck, even location-wise, right? Like, how about a zombie outbreak on a yacht, on a cruise ship? You name any movies where that happened?
No. Oh, how about I don't know why this just popped in my head, but combining a setting from one of your favorite movies, like old school military outpost, like from Ravenous,
Oh, okay. Yeah.
but with a zombie setting, right?
Yeah, even like that time period.
Yeah.
Others go straight for employment portion don't go through high school. Oh, 40. Really? That high?
Oh God, damn it!
What's up?
I gotta go back. I didn't talk to Xavier.
Oh. Ah.
I'm an idiot. I'll talk to Xavier and teleport on you.
Alright. Yeah, it's... I'm not gonna rush at or anything. I mean, it's mostly just trash mobs right now.
Alright, let's go talk to the old man.
I vaguely remember this part.
Alright, so now we're doing what, the Fort Striker thing?
Yeah.
What is that? Brutal combat.
I must suffer for my cause.
Alright, it's gonna teleport on you. Alright, I'm here.
Okay, so... There's kind of like two different tracks, whether that's where you end up or if you choose military service. Does it have an impact on, I'm assuming, hiring later in the future? What was that? Just, yeah, suspicious campsite.
Oh, wait.
What's up?
I gotta talk to the agent.
Okay. Alright, it's the extra steps.
Is there a way to teleport to where that guy is? Can I?
Not unless there is a... I mean, you might be able to teleport back to the Avengers Tower and then teleport to the teleport pad that's near him.
Wait, I see the question mark. It's on the map.
The good news
now.
is you can just teleport on me, so...
Yeah, I'm messing up here.
I mean, we've been going for a while. Usually it's what happens at this point.
Okay. Now I've got...
I have Destroy Sentinel Fragment.
Who is this guy? I'll be with you in a minute. I don't have anything. That's weird.
You don't have any quests?
Nothing on that thing on the side. I have a question mark on the map that I'm going to. With you. Oh, wait. Yeah, no, like, mission objective.
Maybe when we go in the cave?
Deep tunnels, dangerous
Yeah.
tech.
Yes, that's what I have.
Maybe I clicked on stuff. Oh, okay.
It should say destroy sentinel fragment.
It does. I clicked on something.
Oh, okay. Alright.
You're, man, what is going on with my head? Sorry, I'm all over the place. More so than usual.
Oh, okay. So it does give you a leg up. How are the physical requirements? I know you said one of the, unless you're physically unfit, are they pretty, I'm assuming it's pretty rigorous for the military.
Hope I didn't break it too bad.
I remember this part used to give us problems back in the day. When things were scaled a bit different, right?
I don't remember this part at all. But it's beating a dead horse to say of the siblings, the Rose siblings, I have the worst memory, I think.
Hey, there's a dupe.
I saw that. That's pretty neat. Never read anything with dupe, but I know of dupe. Why we're beating up on dupe, I don't know.
Yeah, I don't know. If he's a bad guy or not. Don't think so.
Probably was a goof.
Probably just like a goofy thing, right?
Yeah.
Can't defeat humanity.
The value of this treasure soars merely by...
Height, weight, vision, and hearing. Yeah, we had to do like a duck walk, if I remember.
The duck
You
walk,
remember the
yeah.
duck walk? Yeah.
Yeah, I think they still do it. I remember from maps.
Yet another trinket to throw upon the pile.
What is this thing?
What is that? Oh, is that kind of mortar? Purify a mortar?
You can't defeat
Some things are beyond even mighty doom.
I think not dead yet? Jeez.
The toughest mortars in the world.
No, it's tougher than some of the enemies.
There you go. Yeah, year-long service. I mean, for the benefits from what you've described, it's not a bad thing. Do you get to pick what you go into, or I guess that depends if you choose to go into it or not, or do you kind of just get put where the military wants you to go? Because they will do that here sometimes. You're always at the need, what the military needs. Oh, we're almost done with this. All right, chapter 6. We're like halfway through chapter 6. But, which means next video we should beat it easy, and then I guess we can pivot into something else, or... I don't know how you want to do it.
Probably. That's probably the safest way to do it.
Right.
Safe, life is a dangerous thing.
Oh yeah, go ahead, ask away, and you'll get 2 responses with the question since it's 2 OGs.
Oh yeah.
As long as it's, he does say as long as it's not too personal. So, and as you know with me, people can ask me anything.
Yeah, I mean, it shouldn't be a problem. I need to do a better job of looking at the chat anyway.
Oh, okay. Yeah, he says that they're just assigned to where the military sees fit. That's not his question, but because, you know, the delay, I'm still trying to work out how to fix this darn delay. I think we're gonna fight Mr. Sinister shortly. Oh wow!
What's up?
They just about one-shot me.
The hardest pill you had to swallow in life has just turned you for the better.
Literal pill?
That's what my thought.
That's
I think you just the hardest thing you had to do, or honestly, well, I can answer this right away. It's something I have freely talked about and will always talk about and admit to, and that was coming to terms with the fact that I was a very, very severe alcoholic, and that it was doing considerable damage to not just myself, but my family and my friends. That would be mine.
Some things are beyond even mighty doom. Latveria's massive wealth increases with every prize due from them.
Trying to think. Hardest pill I had to swallow. I guess for me, how would I word this?
Good question.
It is a very good question.
Any question that makes you have to think, right?
Realizing that being a good person or being a good friend didn't mean... It meant that I didn't have to be there all the time for everybody and do things for them all the time. That I could say no. That I could draw a line in the sand. Because growing up, it was always, I tried to be the guy who I would break my own back if it would help out. I'd always be there, no matter what. You call it like 2 in the morning, I'd rush right out the door. And I've come to find out that that was at the cost of my own physical and mental health. And it's okay to be a little bit selfish. So
That's a good one.
that was probably the hardest pill for me, because I was raised very different. And for the most part, in my early years, that's the type of guy I was. I would, literally got into so many fights for a friend because of his mouth, or he would do something, for example, and I would get caught up in it just because our relationship. And again, I had to learn how to say no. I hope that answers the question. I mean, alcohol is, of course, a thing, but I didn't have quite an issue stopping it, whichever time. I definitely did lean on it as a crutch back in the day. I think it was tied to that. Coming to grips and terms with what makes me a good or a bad person. Right, we talked a bit about drugs and alcohol during the suffering stream, if I remember one of the videos with that. Yeah, it can really wreck your life, if you let it. It's about control, and I mean, I tend to be a bit of a control freak. Not of other people so much as myself, so I never liked... So one thing when I had that, to kind of recap it, when I had the legalized weed card, I always hated taking weed. Because I would just feel I wouldn't have that control over my own thoughts or focus, That's why I didn't re-up my card. I was gonna say subscription to my subscription to weed.
Oh, did you enter the door? Sorry. Yeah.
Oh yeah, I entered the door. Mm-hmm. Yeah. I mean, when I look back at some of the stuff that I've done for family or friends or even for strangers, I'm just like, man, it's crazy. I'm always happy to help, but I try to make sure that I'm in a good place that I'm able to help other people, rather than being in a precarious place myself and then putting myself in a worse position, if that makes sense. After. That's the best advice I can say, is it doesn't make you a bad friend or a bad relative or a bad person if you say no to somebody.
Yeah.
In a lot of cases, that can help.
Not until Doom finds a moment worthy of such glory.
Figure what, we hit the next checkpoint and then call it?
It's another trinket to throw upon
That works for me.
It is getting to be about
Do,
5.
And I really keep trying to get in early for work to do stuff because I can't do it during the day. I really, really would like to get in early. We'll see what happens. Not gonna beat myself up if I don't. Even if we do get through this next video, and we will, we still need to, see Mr. Sinister.
Oh,
We missed out on him last time, right?
Yeah, we'll see him. He's in the story.
Oh,
We'll fight him in the
I
lab.
was thinking of the- Oh, that makes sense.
Oh, and here's the next teleport circle, so we won't have to wade through all the mess. So, yeah, we are on chapter 6, part 4 of 5, and then chapter 7's got 2, 3, 4, 5 more levels, so we should be able to beat it easy.
Yeah.
So, alright, I'm gonna teleport back and dump. Now, I'm not done live streaming. I'll probably live stream a little bit later. I got some games I gotta get through.
You got a time?
Probably an hour after this.
Okay, I'll probably hop on after I eat then.
I gotta
watch
finish
a
the
live
mouse
show.
game.
I suppose something
And a couple others.
you need.
I think I want to try and beat that one first.
Making random noises. Doo-ba-doo-ba-doo. Listen to my doo-ba-doo. Sure. Wait, oh. No, put it back. Dummy. I'm the dummy. Yes. Yes. No. Yes. No. Not another word. Anthrax song.
Not a bad way to leave it.
Oh, trust me, you won't like how
Anthrax.
Freddy's angry.
Was on Married with Children.
Yep.
We have not gotten that far, but we will eventually. People arguing about the server on Steam, being on Steam.
Really?
Yeah,
Where are
it's,
you?
some people saying it's illegal or not, but yeah, if the server was in any way illegal, they wouldn't have set up instructions on Steam. That is very true.
Oh, yeah, that's a good point.
Oh, it's always great to have you, Hako. Yeah, normally on the weekends we stream early, around what, 1 o'clock our time, Central U.S.
Yeah.
And I've been trying to get on earlier to stream. So. Oh, yeah. No, and thanks for hopping in and, with the great question, because it's an important one, right?
It really was a good question.
And everyone has, their own pills that are difficult to swallow in life, and some come sooner and some come later. And all of them are personal. But it doesn't mean that we can't get something from it. Or hopefully we learn something from it, right? That's the difference between like a fool and a wise man? A wise man learns from his mistakes. Or the mistakes of others, I think, is what it is.
Never heard that.
That said, folks, we are going to call it here. Another entry of Marvel Heroes Omega. We should be able to knock it out very easily next time, which if we do end it early, we'll have something else on the docket we'll pivot over to. In this video, we covered top 10 favorite foods. And my favorite foods were pizza, tacos, unagi, Brussels sprouts, onigiri, jalapeno thick burger, bacon, chicken and waffles, taco salad, which isn't a taco, and lobster.
And my top 10 pretzels, any kind, succotash, a good turkey sandwich or wrap, baked potatoes, biscuits, macadamia cookies, tamago, the savory egg and rice from Japan, a montage of home-cooked stuff from our family, chicken noodle soup, sausage cheese balls, and the mac and cheese, any type of chicken or turkey sausage, and any and all nuts, primarily walnuts and almonds.
Oh, and I'm going to toss an honorable mention of jambalaya. That very well could have made my list. Actually, would have made my list if I would have thought about it sooner. But God, I love jambalaya. There you go, folks. 2 top 10 lists for the price of 1 video. You're not going to find a better bang for your buck value anywhere else on YouTube. Trust me, I've looked. Let us know some of your favorite foods down below in the comments. Appreciate y'all stopping in for this 2 OGs play, Chill with Jack and Jill. And we
Hey,
will...
1 second.
Oh. One miss.
You gotta look at the chat. Okay, never mind. Sorry.
Oh, sorry. Another question. Yeah, sorry. Yeah, we can hang out for no rush.
Yeah, my bad. I'm not good at.
No, I'm terrible at it, as Hako knows. When he's like the manhunt, he's like, "You muted your mic, didn't you?" I was like, "Yeah." Oh crap, yeah, I did, didn't I? I was just talking for 10 minutes. Yeah, if you want to leave it till next time, or ask now, it's fine.
Okay, I think he's waiting.
Okay,
for next
yeah.
time. Yeah.
We'll wait till next time. Just remember it, and because he also has to remember zombies, whatever that was about.
Still don't know.
I still don't know. I'm going to try and find that text message, and we will figure it out. Hako, it's always great to have you. To all my subscribers, you all stay awesome, and you have an amazing day, or if you prefer, stay amazing, have an awesome day. Drive by Rubberneck and Beers. Catch you next time. Till then, folks, you have a good morning, a good afternoon, and most importantly, have yourselves a good night.